just smile. What is it? 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 How's it going? How is it going? There is myself. I'm back here. Ribbit. If I was a frog, I'd say that's riveting. Quite riveting. Where is the power supply? There is the power supply. Yeah, Scheistikov, y'all. What's going on? Nobody watching videos today. It happens. Giant S beaner. Yes. Hello. It's been a minute since I've done anything with it. Because it had the handles off for a little bit. Now that I have the shape, correct? Aha. A jaunty dance is in order. I say, okay. Water. I needed that. For God's sake, y'all. I've been crying all day, so I'm dehydrated from it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Did have a couple things I wanted to do. Did try. Purple. Where is purple? Where is the color of yellow? There you go, yellow. How's it going, people? How's it going, people? How's it going? I hope everyone is having a good night. I have a spare bottle. Where will you put that? Yeah. All right, that's enough of that. So, who is out there in YouTube land? Speak to me. I'll play the Joker card. It's the actual Joker card. And everyone should remember, buy a nice pair of Hulk hands. Right there. I think they should just sell this set all the time. This hand and this hand out at the Marvel shop or something. Or vice versa. You know, like a version if you're left-handed. You buy both and then get, one of each. Yeah, collector's edition. I mean, who wouldn't want to just have more Hulk hands in their life? Not wrong. I mean, sure, all I've got is a fisty boy, and I've got big old weird Mick man that can't really do very much picking stuff up, whatever. But, I don't know. I like them. They're pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, you read my pouch? You read my patch, or the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's the one I was wearing today. And it rained all dang day. It was just a raining, Rain in all day. I did buy a knife to open up on the stream. I'm sorry, there's not a lot of options out there, but I did find a utility blade that I've never seen before. Utility knife. Never seen it before. Company I've never seen before. So like I realized that if you want to find the weird knives in Home Depots and Lowe's and all that, you got to go to the weird sections, right? If you're going for a knife at an Ace, usually they got like a knife case or something, like got Gerber stuff in there or something. So yeah, I stopped at Home Depot. Come on, man. What are you doing here? You really want to keep the bag? Is the bag really that important? Is it really that important, man? Is it really that important, man? I finally picked up one of these mission hats because it was on clearance. The one that hangs off the back of your head right there. Back of your head. Right? And, I mean, it fits my big, huge dome pretty good. Not bad. Too bad the hot season's pretty much over here, but I stick it in my closet there. Put it with all the other hats that I was wearing the other day. So uh, I can have a few drinks tonight. I was nice enough not to have any soda or anything all day and only water. I did eat like a whole butt ton today. Like, I was really hungry. Nothing could stop me from eating. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's officially the last day of Brujeria House. So that's maybe I'll put a couple pounds on. Or I'll go to that dang gym. Cracking a bottle, I'm cracking it. And it's not a cracking bottle either. So yeah. I think I've got a list of modern day items that can go in here that will fit with the idea of this. So the only thing you can't find is an applicator bottle with mercurochrome in it. But yeah, frosty grape, Concord grape frosty soda, very good. Try to where the heck did that? I had a spare water here. Oh, there it is. Hold on, spare water. Lean right where I stuck it. And I come back around the edge. Okay, got to drink water with your soda. That's just important. All right, so cheers. Cheers. All delicious, all good for you, except for everything's bad for you, except for the water. So, what else did I buy? Bought some brand new flip bits. Brand new flip. Because mine are looking a little gnarly after these kids and these guys. I don't even know their names no more. Yeah, how do you get this rusty, y'all? I worked with it for a long time and it never rusted. I don't get it. Oh, mister, hello, mister. So there's the knife. I'm not going to show quite yet. But I don't know if I have the precision and life accuracy to do that right at the moment. But rest assured the beatings will continue until morale improves. I love this knife, this handle, this paneling, little plastic panels. I like these a lot better than the SX Was this XX5? I like this better than the SX3. The 3 has you got it right here. I got all this stuff right here too. Hold on. Oh yeah, this has been one of my favorite carry-out knives. Came with the Yeti knife. I really like this one. I think the grip on it's pretty darn secure. It's a really nice, sturdy tool. Did I nick myself? Did I get a nick? Nah, it's been a while since I changed that blade, so I think we're all right here. How you doing, mister? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good, like Superman. You out there doing good for the whole world. Yeah, when I get home, drop those out of the pocket sometimes. Usually I keep them on a little table next to me. At least these two. These two usually just live in the pockets. But I think I'm going to replace those with another one of these. I'm going to replace them. And I'm going to have these instead. I like these deploy a lot better. That's the Verdig out of Swiss Tech. You're trying hard, man. Fuck. Dude, you think I've never seen a day like that, dude? I gotta tell you. You know I have. It's fucking tough, dude. But I gotta tell you, why do we have the knife? Because it's fun. It's like a fidget toy almost, right? And then when we're done with the fidgeting part, we go back on to doing what we should do, which is finishing the job. Like I said, which is awesome because tomorrow I think is the official end of Brujeria, maybe a couple of spare days here and there. Maybe hit up Wednesday for part of it. But reality, yeah. Dude, the only thing that needs to be done is the fucking job needs to be done. That's it right there. And who the fuck else is gonna do it, right? Nah, man. I get it. I'm not even gonna tell you what everyone fucking says to you, right? I'm gonna be like, fucking, you can do it, dude. You know you can. You've done it before. You've done it a million times. Maybe this is the last time. Maybe this is close to the last time. But you know you can. Yeah, knives, dude, knives make work super fun. And if it felt like I was about to tear up a little bit there, I might have been. Holy shit. I mean, that really did touch a nerve in my freaking life for a second. Dude, holy shit. Trying hard. Yeah, when people say have a nice day to me, I say I'm trying to. I'm definitely trying to. 100%. And dude, I gotta tell you, if it was welling up because I'm like emotional, it'd be tears of joy from this friggin' house just not being a part of my life anymore. So I did order a couple knives, okay? I ordered a new SOG, and then I ordered a couple of I ordered a pair of $9 knives out of Walmart, both the same. So if I don't like it, that's the last thing I got out of Walmart. I mean, aside from the birding. I ordered that, I think it was 2 knives, and then I ordered, I think they're all fixed blades. I don't think I have anything right now that's coming. See, that's the thing, dude. Like, I order them, and I forget, because that's part of the whole reason why I need to forget, is because you guys will ask me, and if I'm, like, spoil the surprise of a stream opening a knife. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man, if you guys will forgive me. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have to wear the whole Can's End do the freaking review. I don't know if I can do that either. And for the record, folks, I gotta tell you, don't buy the Kujak lever nuts. They're actually not bad, but they're not UL rated. So I want to send some out for testing. I don't know, and it looks like it's labeled over another label. It does. It looks like it's labeled over. Oh no, it's an inside label. Duh. Good one, Eddie. It's a fixed blade SOG though. I don't think I've bought a folder yet. Um, and like I was explaining last night, and I didn't get to. And at some point, I have to put some of this onto this, and much like this fashion that I'm doing it right here. I just got to get my seat and my table cleaned, and I got to talk about some knives along the way. Because, like I gotta say, like I was trying to talk about this, because this particular knife, right? Like the journey of this house, I've been on it for a couple months. I've had enough money to source and serve the channel and service the channel. This is one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite razor knives. It's called the Razor SX5. And I have the Razor SX3. I'm looking for it right now, also. Yeah. I've had the ability to jump on opportunities. Like this was really cheap. It was $12. But my SX5 was 20. Think about that one. But on this journey, we're doing drywall, and that drywall right there for the tip to cut the seams, to repaper little sections if you needed to. What's up, Carby Keitel? Is that like Mr. Pink White? No, I don't know. Yeah, it is really nice. It's got that single pin detent for the release, and yeah, it comes with 3 blade options. It comes with a regular. If I had the other one here on hand, I would literally just be able to show you. Which I don't see it, but it'll pop up at some point. But because I'll talk about it again. But from a work perspective, having this razor tip point, and they're about $11 for 7 or something, 11 for $9 or 11 for 9 on Amazon. Just having that as one of these compared to one of these. Now I was out scraping windows with this blade, like scraping the window and just do the whole thing. With one of these, takes twice as long. Pretty much twice the amount of surface area as a regular razor. Oh, come on. Am I freezing up? I like the extra long razor on a flipper. That's what I'm saying. Like, utility knives is one of my the part of the reason why the channel started. And speaking of which, the knife we're gonna open tonight, or I'm gonna open for you guys, I should say. Why I say we? It's kind of weird. Is a utility knife that I've never seen a company. I've never seen the company at all. It was in a Home Depot. So you want to find the weird utility knives at Home Depot. You can't go to the utility knife section. You got to go to each and every section where they have like in this one was the Roberts section. So there was some Roberts knives I looked at, but it was basically for I think flooring and carpet. So, but yeah, here I'm gonna put that right there for just a second. Here, Hulk, can you hold that? Can you hold that, buddy? Can you hold that, please? Can you just work with me here? Can you work with me here? Can you? Well, that seems like it's gonna crash in about 4 seconds. Let's get into cheers before that happens, huh? Man, Concord grape soda. What an invention. Let me put those over there just in case. And let me pull up my chair so I can actually sit down. Oh, and then stand up because I got to find the razor knives. Okay. Put that there. I'm going to put Hulk hand right there. And then here. It's like this. I don't recommend this Gerber, but it's part of the collection essentially. I don't recommend it. It's not my favorite grip up. It's got kind of like missing pinky syndrome, and when you grip over, it really hurts your fingers. Yeah, Roberts Klein electrical. Well, so there's the thing: is all the Klein ones that you can't find them at Home Depot. They don't carry the Klein knives really at Home Depot. but an orange handled electrician knives, so I would indeed love to go to a Durham store soon. So I'm saving my money actually. That's part of the reason why I've got a bunch of stuff already that I have to do already, like five Milwaukee tools, two rigid tools. You know what I'm saying? And then here's the other thing. Like, I found this at the thrift store for $2. Found this at the thrift store for $2. Ow! I knew exactly what it was as soon as I saw it. And if you don't know what that is a Klein Tools knife. The 44032. Japanese blade. It's a little beat up. I think I'm getting it close to sharp. It's really getting there. I've been like working it slowly, you know, because it was like a grandpa knife, and he had like obviously just kind of bench grinded it. Yeah, I've seen them on the internet though. Where I get stuff, it kind of takes a little while, and then like every once in a while, some of the really new stuff just comes out here because we're also a test market, which is completely unfair. We don't get the cool shit everywhere else gets, but we also get to test the new shit. Yeah, fucking jackwads. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the video today. No one saw it really. I know Sparky did. Hey, what's up there, Red? How you doing out of Carry Crew? Red, check out Carry Crew if you haven't already. That guy's awesome. A real deal freaking cowboy. Real deal freaking cowboy. Dude, that picture's kind of coming together, I think. I need to go back over the outline a little bit. I'm drawing a picture of Red from Carry Crew for his logo there. Okay, so you can see here I have a myriad of options when it comes to choices for a carry-out knife for you know. I've been choosing this one mostly. It came with that one right there, and that's my alternate right now, to be real. So like, put those two together. This is my old school one. It's still essentially what they have on the shelf now. Sick box of blades. Yeah, it's a tackle box actually, apparently. And then there's a video that just came out. It says, you know, I like this label, or no, it's coming out of 10. I like this label because it doesn't tell me what it does. You're a tradesman, you'll figure it out, you know, that kind of deal. And then, you know, it's not just that, right? That's the most MA. MA, Massachusetts. That's the most Massachusetts I've ever seen. Hey, don't let them knives tell you you ain't a good knife, you understand? It's the most man-child thing I've ever seen. Nice, man, I appreciate that, thank you. Hank Fleet, you're okay, dude. What is more man-child? This being full of tack that you do yourself, essentially? I don't know. I could be doing that right now. You guys want me to do a tack video? I'll do tack. I don't want to do that. Dude. And then I've been regular carrying this friggin' thing. Where is it? It's right here. In my pocket. It goes right there. I got my two country DNAs, one with no country DNA, and one with country DNA. The Mossy Oak at Walmart there. You get a Walmartiness. Call him Marty. The very unique Tanto bladed wood-handled husky knife. Took 2 knives to make that, and the other one is getting given away at some point. Let's see. Yeah, and then I think I put Bucky and Bucky. Where's the other Bucky? Bucky's so lucky. Buck knife. Um, no knives. No knives. What do you mean, no knives? You need one so bad with no knives. Is that what you're saying? Every man needs a knife at all times, bro. I agree with that. Um, Mister, you like the utility blades, eh? The Coast DX126. So cool, dude. So cool. It's got a little lock on it. A lock it. It's a very affirming lock. You're really gonna friggin' lock it. And then the belt clip is frustratingly good. That's why I keep saying metal ones are so good. Since before ancients, since before cavemen, every man needs a knife at all times, bro. For the first ones were chipped away from the bits of flint and flaccid darkness that they would use against the skin of does that frolicked in the fields. Alas, today we must not forget the obsidian beginning of the ancestor of the humble blade. Whether it be replaceable or irreplaceable, it all began with a chip of flint and obsidian, my friends. Next time someone send me a fucking script if they're gonna cue me on some shit. It's just like, making that shit up doesn't work. Yes, and the beatings will continue until morale improves. Like folders and fixed. I have some fixed ones here, dude. Like I got some. I got the classics. Everyone knows the classic 99, but does anyone know the original 1299 or the original 1200 or the original 1000? Because they all kind of look like this. There was no action on them. This is one of the later ones from like the 50s or 60s. If you can find them in a tool sale, I'm telling you right now, it's probably one of the better ones I've ever carried in a case. If you have a case, stick it right there at the back where you can always see it. Yeah, Stanley's a legend. That's the other thing is like Stanley's a legend, but Lutz was the legend. Man, Lutz had the Lutz 82. It gave you a significant better grip up at the back end, so. Oh yeah, ha 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 ha. A place for this to go finally. Ha. Okay. Sorry. Where's my towel? There's the towel. Okay. I have to blow my nose. I'm sorry. I apologize. Honk. Honk honk. Honk. Honk honk. Honk. Honk honk. Yeah. Sorry. My apologies. Look, hey, everyone does it. It's like, oh man, it's so weird you do that on stream. Hey, everyone has to eventually. You'd be like, man, I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna let anyone see me do anything human at all. Anyway, yeah. So there's that one, and then there's also this one too, because if you look in the video, well, not to mention the entire Pops knife story. It's literally all in that one bag right there. It's the one he uses now. It's the one he loves the most. These are the ones he went through, and then this is his good backup. Actually, just got to get him another Pops knife out of heart as a backup one. Throw it in his drawer. He's like, why do you want my damn knives? I was like, because I want to keep them. I don't want you to friggin' lose them like you did one of these knives that I remember he had. Alright, and then, yeah, here's most of the stuff I got out of Walmart, essentially. Although some of those are in there from Walmart, too. Yeah. And I don't know what's more man-child of me, Hank, is if I have 3 drawers that fit in. I don't know if that qualifies for man-childness. I mean, I hope that organization helps. Super man-child nerd kid, sure. Card collecting nerd kid. That's basically what you say. You're saying everyone in the world basically now. Because, man, they don't make Pokemon for fucking kids no more. Kids just play the digital games. They don't even worry about the physical crap. It's hilarious, man. It's really, it's really funny. All right, so yeah, there's a bunch here. I got a bunch in bags and stuff, so they're not all out. But the Camulus G Hammer, one of my personal favorites. You know. Oh yeah, a little SOG Senti 2 that I've had this one for a couple years now, and I've got a bunch more of these kicking around. I found a good deal on them. It was like a 6-pack or something. And I've lost at least 2 of them. It tells you how good I am there. But yeah, I can at least keep these on surface, push these closed. I'm gonna have to clean those drawers out, but yeah, Mr. Stanley Black & Decker is still very much so American company. They make a lot of things here in America. In all of their brands, DeWalt, Craftsman, and Stanley, and also Black & Decker actually does have a few places that they still make American battery and American battery components and stuff like that. Because putting it all together here is actually still cheaper. Even though only time will tell on that statement, huh? So anyway, cheers. Okay, gotcha. Current day advice. Okay, I was at Harbor Freight today, and I could not bring myself to buy that fucking Icon knife. Could not bring myself, dude. Red, I'm sorry, I can't buy that thing, dude. It's so fucking ugly, dude. It's so fucking ugly. I hate to break out in serious cursing, man. But no, I can't buy that knife, dude. $40, even with a 15%. I don't know, dude. There'd have to be a freaking promotional consideration. The only, like, the one with the friggin', with the G10 panels with the friggin' inlays that are friggin', was it you? No, was it someone else? It might have been Rogers, man. Rogers, you and Rogers are both the ones who bait me the most with your videos and your stuff. By the way, I love you, dude. I love you. Dude, Red, you're awesome. It's got a G10 panel, and then it's got like an inlay in it. And the inlay is like, it's carbon fiber. And then the knife just doesn't look that good to me. And then it's got all this packaging around it, and I'm like, am I paying like $5 for this package, right? And then I think about this Gordon knife and how hard it was for me to get it to do that, right? Or this Doyle knife, which I would happily buy the duckbill version of it, or the whatever bill. You know, there's something about these ones. They have a very affirming clack. You seen that? I need to connect with someone here on it, because, like, dude, that knife is so friggin' ugly. I can't express how friggin' ugly it is. It's not very appealing or very nice in my eyes. I mean, I see what they're trying to do, but, like, it's like, maybe you shouldn't have gone with... I literally had it and I was looking at it in the light, and I'm just like, ugh. Man, that G10 looks like like in real life. It should, yeah. It's just a liner lock knife. That's the other thing. There's nothing very special about it. What am I buying it for $40? You get like a CRKT or something with the little button thing on it, and for like 60 or 40 on sale. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I found a nice little SOG I think I'm really gonna like. It's a fixed blade. I know, dude, you've inspired me to go look at some fixed blades, so that's what I'm getting now, right now. I'm spending my money as wisely as possible. Also, I have like a bunch of tools to friggin' review. So, a bunch of tools. I've got a bunch of 15-second reviews coming. And there are, dude, like, I'm almost out of what I've put up, which was 8 or 9 of them. because I want to get rid of them because I have so many more to do. That's how bad it is. But dude, the so you like Stanley knives, okay? Stanley Craftsman does this. DeWalt does this. And it's one of my favorite things is the pinch. Because it's like, it's not like this, okay? You grab that and it's like got a grip over, right? This, it's got a pinch. Right? A pinch. One of the best deals in MagnaCut steel tight. Yeah, tight right now from that fixed blade from Gerber, yeah. No, I've seen it. Trust me. Yeah, by the way, it's humid here, and you can tell I used it. That was a drywall day. And then I chipped it up a whole bunch, and I kind of felt bad. I was like, man, this is just as good as this one. And I feel like this plastic one handled one won't chip up. And it's like, let me just leave it alone. And then I bought the actual folder knife of this, which I think is way better. This is a little bit thick, and that's way better. If they could make that handle work with a razor. So overview on Wuben G5, 100% totally cool. I used it today to light something up. Boom, angled, working under a sink, swapping out a little piece of pipe for the drain, one of them cook drains, right? Boom, perfect flashlight for the situation. And I gotta tell you, it lived in my pocket for about half an hour before I used it. Never even noticed. I was like, where the hell's that light? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's in my pocket. Because it feels like it's like a Zippo in your pocket. It's like the same size as a Zippo. It's a little more proud in height, laying down. It's a little more proud in height, standing up. But about a Zippo size. Wuben G5, 20 bucks right now on Amazon. Really nice. Anyway, so I can reveal to people that tonight's knife is a utility knife, as I said. Okay, so man, one of the best deals is that MagnaCut thing. Yeah, and dude, MagnaCut is such a dope steel, by the way. Dude. Anyway, so it's the Persona folding utility knife. Persona non grata. Persona. Yeah, there you go. Is this a Japanese video game? I don't know. Am I skipping? Am I skipping on my friggin' stuff again, man? Hold on. Switch. Check. 700 subscribers. Oh man, I wish I could celebrate that right here on stream, but like it's gonna be $6.99 tomorrow. No, I don't want to add stuff to the. I already have too many drafts. I already have too many drafts. All right. Ha, ha, ha. See if this is working. Ha. Then I gotta turn it up for a second. Sorry. I already have too many drafts. I already have too many drafts. All right. Yeah, I'm not skipping. Okay. If you're skipping out there, maybe reload your stream. I don't know. If you're skipping out there, aha. Anyway, so the Persona knife, huh? A new knife for the collection. And I gotta buy another one of these things. Actually, I got Walmart Plus. I think I'm gonna keep it for another month and just use delivery from now on. I friggin' hate them. I hate walking into a Walmart. But I don't like, dude, I'll buy from a Walmart. If I ain't gonna walk into one, I'll pay the 10 bucks. 100%. Screw that. That is something, if I don't ever have to set foot in a damn Walmart to get my Walmart crap, I'll pay the $10 and whatever the monthly is. I think it's the only other service I have is Walmart, or is YouTube Premium. Because I don't like commercials. Which tells you something, which means that I wade through commercials to look at y'all's stuff here, and I like comment. I have to watch real commercials when I do it. So, don't get me wrong, I hate it, but it's okay. don't know. The one thing about Gerber is, right? Gerber friend definitely listens to people, listens to us. He listens to the community, right? It's like what's that one that everyone's talking about right now? It's the one I did the video on with Home Slice, Rob. Dude, I thank everyone for checking out Rob's channel. Rob, he had a little boost in subs, and he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, did you see my vids about it? And he was like, oh no. And he was like, yeah, I saw him, blah blah blah. No, he did. Makes someone's day a little brighter. Hell yeah. Also, he's kitted out similar here. So I know people. It's a giant mess. There's actually something there I'm going to talk about in a second too. Because I mentioned I went to Harbor Freight and couldn't buy very much. Because all of the interesting shit you can buy at Harbor Freight has been bought by me at this point. I could buy that icon knife, but I'd need a donation, and I don't fucking ask for that shit. So, um, tasty little drink, drinky poo. Cheers to you. Concord grape soda. An invention to rival inventions. I wonder if someone's made wine out of it yet. You know, one of these YouTube wine guys. So I've been putting together that 15-second review playlist. And I've realized I've done a video about them, but I've never done a 15-second review. By the way, that's changing today. It's going 15-second review again. Instead of going up, I'm going back down, y'all. You gotta switch it up for people. Because some people like the and then some people like ew. So, you know, some people like that exciting shit, and some people like the movie voice, man. So, I've never done a 15-seconder on that, and I will. That's coming up in the Bits Roundup day. Whole day of bits. Bits. So should I open the knife? Everyone? No? Let's open the knife. Okay? No one's here. It's cool. Let's open this dang knife. One person's here. Open the knife. Open the knife. Carefully. Open the knife. Don't do anything, because if it's impressed. XMA, how you doing? And I'm doing this carefully again. It's a little bit easier because it's a package that's my friend. Ha 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 ha. Got lots of space and I can pick it up and I can avoid the thing and not scratch the back end. Which I have done several times, and you can see them on several of my tools that I've reviewed on the channel. Sorry for a little song. Sorry for a little song and dance, my friends. But yeah, back in the flooring section, Robert's Kusnich. Put that right there. Put that right there. And then remember, I might use this. So it's a pullback detail. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, dude, look. Oh, look, that's so cool. Okay. Hold on. Let me reinstall it. Aha! It's like loading a gun. I bought several knives today. Trust me to tell you, knife content is really going to be a thing that's coming to this channel. I love that, dude. Holy crap, that's so cool. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah. Loaded and ready. Dude, that's really cool. Okay, hold on. Let's try the flip, the drop. What's this do? It's two fingers. Ooh, I feel the potential, my friend. Boom. Don't cut myself. Ha ha. Maxime, I've told you not to say that. Actually, I've told you several times to say it. Thank you for saying it. Okay, so we're talking about standard brass bearing, standard non-bearing brass washers. IMAR 1, it says there. Where's this made? Where's the Persona knife made, y'all? I assume China, right? Yeah, China. Okay. Mexican make out of it is made in Mexico. Uh, no, thank you for saying it though. Okay, so this could be a natural wear out knife because that'll whip good easy, but you're gonna have to. But man, that dude, this is getting a 15 seconder. It's got you just for that right there. That a fling. It's dude. By the way, I don't know. They're Mexican sharp blades. Let's see if it's got a name brand on the side. Do they put their name on it? Oh no, it just says heavy duty. Heavy duty. Everyone loves that brand, heavy duty. I kind of like that it's kind of double fingered. You have to do this. It's a bit of a pinch. It's a bit. Yeah, I like the pinch. It's a bit of a pinch. It's a different mechanism than I've ever seen before. Do I have fish juice here? Where's my fish juice? Where the heck is the dang fish juice? You know, this is part of the problem. Pops takes fish juice. It's his fish juice, although I bought it, right? It's Pops' old fish juice, so I can't say it's not his. But there you go, right there. Am I skipping again? Oh my God, one person. But there you go, right there. Am I skipping again? Oh my God, one. No, person. I'm like solid, running good. There you go, right there. All right, look. Anyway, it's either telling me a lie. I don't know. Whatever. But no, I like this. I actually looked through all of them to see if there was one that didn't look all janky here on the back end. So I'm going to push that little thing in there because I know it's only held in with a little sticker. But it's got a little. I actually kind of like that. That's different than. This is way different than any other utility knife I've ever put in my hands. The Persona Compact Utility. Or no, just folding utility knife. It's got a double finger detent. Ooh, and it's wanting real bad to just drop. It needs fish juice. I gotta find the fish juice. I don't know where the fish juice is, but I didn't throw it like comically during the stream because I'm gonna make a 15-second review on this. When you're creeping into the back of the no, when you gotta really pee and you're running to the back of the Home Depot, right? Is it like my stream just like saying, oh, you have disconnected? No. 4920, five likes, one person watching. Okay. But is it because of lag? Hold on. Let's do something really fast. It's lagging. Doing the lag dance. Doing the lag dance. Doing the lag dance. Okay, so the Persona utility knife out of Home Depot, believe it or not. Did I find that on the knife aisle? No. I found it in the carpet aisle. And Maxime, you don't cut yourself. You don't cut yourself. You want me to cut myself? That's what you're telling me? You want to see me cut myself? I'll cut you. I'll cuddle. And you want to see the geek show where people cut people? I ain't gonna do that, man. I ain't gonna do that, man. I might do everything wrong the first time, and always afterwards the same way, like this. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to hold it the other way. You want me to be careful? Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Is it sharp? Yeah, it's pretty sharp. Let's go for a little bit of newspaper. Let's double that over. Let's go for the cut. Everyone loves it when you murder paper around here. What is up with the knife community? They're like, man, I hate paper. Yeah, me too, bro. By the way, I put a serious chip in that bad boy. It does have a little spot where I know it's probably safe for me to touch it, but it's not that big. So, yeah. You want me to calm down and not cut myself? I'm gonna cut myself. You want to see it? Let's go. I'm gonna try my best to do it until the end of the stream. Yeah, I'll do it with a bigger knife. Want to see it? Oh, I haven't rolled this in a while. Ooh, and it's gonna rain here in a sec. Ooh. Oh man, that's a real hard one. It's really thick blade. That's why I don't roll. Whack, 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 whack. You buy a few more knife. I bought one. I did buy some for later streams because they'll come in a day or two or something. And pacing myself is important around here. So it wants to be a drop knife. It wants to be the drop knife. Where is my can of spray? Why am I singing today? Oh, that's right. No, it's 100% because tomorrow's probably my last day out at the brew area. Ooh, that's a very thick and affirming lock. That's I don't even have to freaking work that transition in. I do like how it holds the blade in. I think that's cool. I do like how it holds the blade in. That's really cool. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm not going to. I promise you, I will not say it one more time. That the way it holds the blade in is really cool. Yeah. And for the record, folks, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Let's have a drink on that. By the way, bump cap. Buy a bump cap. If you're in a war zone, get a ballistic one. Get a ballistic cap. Mahmood, if you're watching, get a ballistic cap. I don't know if you're out there still. Hope you're still alive, man. It's amazing. You like talking to people in war-torn countries while they're asking you about your bump cap and whether or not it's ballistic or not. Let's go for a cheers on that one. Cheers to the fishes all around the world, right? Reminds me of when I was a kid. We would write like correspondence letters to people halfway across the world telling them how life was in our country. And they would send something similar back and we'd read it in class. And I always remember thinking this is all bullshit. Right? Just like ours, most of it was kind of rewritten essentially by the teacher. You know how it goes. You know, and you think if you're like talking to kids halfway across the world, who's rewriting that, you know? God dang it, man. So can I do a little art here for a minute? Since like no one really's watching, no one really gives a crap, huh? No one gives a crap about knives anymore, man. Why are you worried about knives? That is getting saved for posterity, yes. And I am going to pick up a knife that I know is razor sharp, and I'm going to tell you, yes, I will hold it backwards the wrong way in my hands, and I'll roll it in my hand. And Max May is right. I should buy a few more knives. I already did. Did I put a nick? Yeah, a little bit of one. It's okay. Look, I got thick skin, especially on my palms. I think it's about a 120 grit. Here. Like I can sand the skin off of people. It's kind of weird. All right, so I think it says my name. I'm pretty sure it says my name, and it says Art by Art A-R-T. Then I know this is E. No, yeah, E, C. There's the S, and then here's the K. And then just RX, basically K. And how I make this stuff, it's actually kind of easy. I don't even use a paintbrush. I just take the cap off of this, and I go. Like I've been doing dots here, right? You just want to put them next to the colors where they'll do the most good. Red, yellow, purple. Put a nice big fat one right there, right next to that blue one. That's going to take about 3 days to dry. So you won't see it for 3 days. Try to be as economical with paint, but I've got so much of it now. Donations and other things. I can do big, huge, like dots and stuff now. So then let's go for a little jam into there. the more messy in abstract in some ways, the better it looks. But it's got to look the right kind of messy. It can't look like, you know, like you didn't care about how it looked. I know that sounds crazy, but like think about every abstract artist, even the guy who did the white canvas, right? Think about that dude. He didn't just give you a white canvas. He gave you a gradient white that no one can see in the photograph of it. By the way, Cameron Neal, what we got going on today? Well, apparently it's a bit of a surprise to people that I'm an artist, so I figured I'd do some painting here on stream so that people can get a bit of an idea, I guess, of the process. This says X Art, ECKS Art. That's why I go under Art by the XO, and I just try to fill in stuff. And then I'm also not trying to be. I'm trying to be graphic. I'm trying to make it like stand out, like an advertisement almost, but like, you know, like a graffiti, but a mix between the two. And then like you can't see what I put there, and what you see is nothing like what I'll put there. So it's the whole point of it, dude. I don't want to be the person who told you what the fuck you're looking at. I want to be the guy who shows you something and says, "Tell me what the fuck you see." Hey, pops. Good night. I love you. What a fucking guy. You talk about someone who had a month off from this job and he broke before I did. Everyone broke before I did. I broke the day I broke that fucking door outside that I gotta fix. Gotta get it up by Wednesday. Yeah, sorry. So Cameron Neal, how are you doing, man? It's been a minute. I know we talked briefly, but how are you doing, man? Doing all right? You have a good day? What'd you do at work, man? Did you steal someone's lunch out the fridge? What's up? What's going on? Steal someone's cooler? Fill his with dump and then walk? Construction people are cruel as fuck, by the way. I had to buy a new lunch pail and everything. You know, really nice. You guys are shitting in the new guy's friggin' lunchbox. Okay, so now that just needs to sit, like, over there for, like, I don't know, a few hours to, I don't know, 4 days. That right there and that right there are going to be really hard to... Oh, it's not even done. So here, I can show you where I'm going with it, essentially. Because I have one that's very similar. Okay? Here it is, right here. This one's a little bit bigger. And it's a little dusty. It needs a clean out. It's been coated multiple times. It just needs like one more cleaning and one more coating with a little bit more glow in the dark. Oh yeah, glow in the dark is a regular thing on my pieces. So here's a UV backlight. You kind of see that it glows under the shade of darkness there. And then there's other parts I think that got it, like the XO up here. Got it. So there's a piece I did for Savvy, and Savvy, he didn't commission me to make it. He commissioned me to make this. What's up, Diamonds? Hold on. Eddie, what's going on? Walmart graveyard. That sounds chill. But no, that's the piece that that's where it's headed. So I got to do. Like, if you look here, I take, like, bubble wrap sometimes, or whatever I can find with dope texture. I dip it in spray paint, because I do, like, multiple versions where I have to do this kind of stuff that I'm doing on this piece, and then I'll overlay it with spray, and then I got to do the metallic section before I'm even done with that. And then, that's what I'm saying, it's like I got to spray over what's there, recreate what's going on, because the layering is what people see. When they see that, that took me, I don't know, I'm guessing at least 75 to 80 hours to make. So if someone says that's dope, that's why, because my patience is better than my better than my ability in some ways. Although I gotta tell you, I can draw pretty damn well. Uh, but I used to do just a quick rundown before I show you what I'm really working on over there. Okay. Just a breakdown. Here's one of the more recent ones. Okay. It's what is this called? It's called Victims of Time. Victims of Time. And where I come up with the names, I don't know. But if you look at it, it's got metallics. It's got like three-dimensional stuff that is literally hand drawn over with a Sharpie marker just to push a little bit of the ability to see it there. And actually, no, Walmart Graveyard should be the name of this actually, but no, it's Victims of Time. But like, you don't know that like I took this thing and I was like, right, and then I took a brush and I was like, right, and then I had to recreate some of it right there, and then it turns into something different, and then a skull getting stretched, skull being there, a dude with a mask, skull. It says a 2 in his head, and then telling you like, here's something in the picture, tell me what you see, or here's something in the picture, tell me what you see. That's all I'm saying is like that's the idea of the art. Okay, now because I used to do stuff like landscapes. Okay, landscapes are a little bit different. Now I do very rarely do I do a landscape, but someone commissioned me for a landscape, basically a fishing landscape, and you know I was all about it, right? By the way, he's a deep sea fisher, and so I did this for myself. This is my new favorite thing. It's called Island of the Lotus Eaters. And if you look, it's got all of my technique all ingrained into the same thing, okay? It's got backward texture. It's got texture with paint and then like a spray that goes spray up. So it kind of gives you a gradient feel to it, right? If you look at the clouds, it's not clouds, it's Falcor, right? That's Falcor from the friggin' Never-Ending Story. 100%, okay? The island is drawn like it's comic drawn, and everything in it is done with a little palette knife. And everything down here in the water is done with a brush. And then everything up here is done basically with a little tiny brush, and then I use my hands and fingers to make the clouds look the way I want. And then you look at it this way, it looks different. You look at it that way, it looks different. You look at it a certain way. There are certain ways where you can actually see the outline of Falcor. You see what I'm saying? But if I turn it that way, you see he's a shiny beast up in the sky there. So, you know, texture and things are really hard to plan out. And I gotta tell you, so here you go. Okay, I promised people this last night. Sick, sick. So there's the bow. The bow right there. Yes, I'm wearing old socks that a girlfriend left here because I don't have any socks. All of mine are fucking in the washer. They're gigantic freaking. By the way, that girlfriend was really tall. It was so nice to have a tall girlfriend for once. But yeah, there's my carry out for the car, for the truck. There's the truck out there. Oh yeah. The fence post hole auger. I dump the gas every time, and I keep it as pristine as possible. When my leg was messed up, I got that. Eddie, I have big toys. Tanisha, you know that I'm not hard to find, you dumb face. Sorry. When my leg was all messed up, right here. And then here's my tool belt. And I can actually, it's hard to, perspective sucks on it. So there you go right there. That came out today in 15-cent reviews. That's an old one. I actually did that one at Brujeria House. So, yeah, my hole digger. This is the automotive cart. It's a bunch of automotive gear. And then, sledgehammer. I'm gonna be your sledgehammer. Sorry. But yeah, that's where I stream at. That's where you guys usually live. Looking down on. And then here's the chat. And then the tripod, workshop stuff, the survivor bag, everything gets brought in from the truck every day. I showed my key bits. Holy crap. Tanisha's here. I'm pretty sure she'll get excited about my key bits. It's the inception of the stream. Diamond says hi. Walmart Graveyard Sound. Mr. says sick. Tanisha Jackson was upset that she said something. You could just say that stuff where you're like, I think about you all the time, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, toolboxes. Toolboxes. There's my rolling cart. It just doesn't have very much on it right now. And then there's a surprise. It's going to be a 15-second review soon. All right, so I got these carts at the dump. They're like janitor carts. This has got all my art supplies on it. Art supplies. Art supplies. Acrylic paints and whatnot. And then apparently, I guess, art supplies includes a multimeter. A beat up old multimeter. And a hole saw kit. So, and there's the Beaver bow. I keep that automatic friggin' BB gun in my house now. Yeah, McDonald's toys. Everyone remembers the McDonald's toys. There's the new Vice. Everyone's got a new Vice every once in a while. But yeah, gotta do some cabinets for Ma. That's coming up on the channel. Every single one of these things in this box is going to be reviewed soon with a 15-second review. Deep voice guy. But yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. And when I tell you guys, this is nowhere near finished. I hope you understand that pretty well. Right now, what I'm doing, and I'm going to explain this in the only way a tortured artist can, is I am missing my pen. Okay, well, hey, I will find that. But okay, so I am literally scratching out each and every one of these. And at the beginning of the channel, I do one where it says, do I think it's worth it? And I said, yeah, it is. So, can I explain that any better? Can I explain that any better? Let's go back over here for just a second. Let's get one of my favorite knives, the Vertig, and maybe the DX126, just in case. Just in case. Because I know both of these will probably do it. Okay? Just go ahead and EDC that bitch into my pocket right there. Alright, so right now I am scratching. Gotta frame it. Gotta frame it. Scratching every single line out of this. Because I did a like a nice base paint of it, of white, like 5 or 6 coats. And very rarely, and the more humid it gets, the easier it is. So right now I'm working as fast as I can, every time I can. You might even have me on stream one time, just literally me scratching this stuff. So, but that's going in Savvy Shop, the guy that I do the 2 Acolytes vids with. Yeah, I can, yeah, that orientation is blocked, I know. I can go as far as I can. But yeah, and that's the city skyline here in Raleigh. So, also, hey, what's up? Beard's finally growing out. About to be cold here. Man, I love it when it's cold here. I'm telling you, Tanisha, if you really wanted to, you could actually just find me. It really would not be that hard to do. Zoom in, extra zoom in, extra zoom. I didn't know it could do this. It's like, you know, you make me want to shout. Kick my head back and shout. Sorry, y'all, my bad. Okay, no. Yeah, you see, it only zooms in the one spot. You can't do like up, down. Whole can. No. Whole hand, whole. All right. Sorry, playing with video crap. If it's easy, why haven't we? So, did you watch all the videos on my channel? Because, like One of my last student videos literally gives everyone my entire name, my first, last, or my first and middle initial, and my middle name. I've said them all to people, actually. Just waiting for the day I get my identity stolen again. I know I shouldn't have more than 2 of these, but I'm telling you, I might just. So yeah, vape. Sorry, vape. Dang it. Maybe that's just a subconscious thing. Hold on, just a second. Vapcap JB, what's going on, my good friend? How are you? What's the garages are you for? What's the garages for? That's what garages are. Garage is messy. Tanisha, I just got off of a 2-month long job that was slated for a month and a half, essentially. Okay, a month and 2 weeks. Every time at the turn of a button, there was a change in the plans, and I was the one who fixed it to make sure that nothing got screwed up or messed up during the entire thing. Then at some point, I got blamed for all of it. And then I said, all right, motherfucker, I'm just going to walk then. You don't want me to be around? You think that I'm the problem here? And that I haven't catch your friggin' crazy idea course, your insanity on course? Cheers, by the way. Give me 1,000 subs. Give me more viewers. And cheer. Thank you, Maxime. Thank you. Give me more subs. Give me more watch time. Get more eyes on my shit. 90% of the people who watch my videos aren't subscribed. I get that. I get it. I get it. I freak get it. Now, I mean, like, I see the numbers. It's not, like, it doesn't bug me, really, but it does bug me a little bit to know that there's all these people who watch and enjoy, come back, reoccurring viewers, by the way, and still haven't hit it. Tanisha Jackson, I don't know if you know how a good man works. He makes a mess and then he cleans it up. He always makes a mess and then he always cleans it up. Isn't that right, mister? Hey, mister, isn't that right, mister, eh? What did I say earlier? It's a fucking job to get done. Who's gonna fucking do it? No one. I'm gonna fucking do it. I might have to do it alone. I might have to do it with fucking help, but I'll fucking do it. All right, let's instead of trying nicotine, let's try the other stuff. You know, I know plenty of trans men. You know that, right? You think I wouldn't want to check out the equipment, see how hardcore you're rolling? I got you. I'm honestly kind of curious now. Hey, you know, like for real, my life's philosophy. I'm a trans woman would be okay with you. Like, look, life's complicated. I don't know where my life's gonna land in 10, 15 years. So just do the research. You wanted to freaking say that live here on stream, that's fine. I'll be like, yeah, let's go for it, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not going to do that because there's something about me that you don't know, and that is that I can only be with someone I intently trust in a way that people don't understand, ever. So, like, trying to find a companion for me has been a problem my entire life, okay? So, I'm telling you right now, that like nothing you say actually means anything until I know exactly who the fuck you are. There it is. By the way, not like I've not been hit on already in comment sections and trolled out by other people. I'm telling you, you think I'm not like I'm not, you think I'm something different, it's fine. You want to prescribe your existence to mine, you might be able to. But I gotta tell you right now that none of that matters until people in the world understand that no one like me No one like me, no one like me has ever found anyone like me in the world. That's really it right there. So, if you're like me, then we might be cool and chill. We might be like able to live out the rest of our days in the most beautiful friggin' relationship, love story, the type for the friggin' ages, the kind for the friggin'. Don't cry. What the hell are you crying? I'm. You think I'm not some weird amalgamation between the two? Because that's what I am, 100%. Like, I am an amalgamous being. I am not. Like, if anyone wanted to know where I land on that LGBTQ junk, I'd probably say A, right? I'd say A. I'm amorphous and anti, or what is it? Not and asexual in very many ways. I know this sounds crazy, but like the source of my excitement comes from. Okay, cool. You want to yell it more? Is anyone gonna ban this? It's cool. All right. It's like I said for them not to ban you, so they're not banning you. Look, life's complicated. I don't know how to explain that any better to anyone. Just like you, just like, oh, that's amazing. You've never met me. You've never spent a day with me. You've only seen me in this very extremely well filtered version of myself. Did you watch any of my videos? I told you to go watch the videos. You said, "Oh, you're a Tool channel?" Question mark. Like you had no idea. I think at this point, people are just waiting to see what the fuck I say to your next comment. Let's go for another drink on that one. Hold on. I'll smoke it before I drink this. Look, Tanisha, right? Love is not a single thing. There's one kind of love. There's one love. One love. We get to share it. It leaves you, baby, if you don't care for it. One love. So, like, when I can tell you, like, I could probably just live with a good ass damn roommate and can just remember that that's my, like, my buddy companion, essentially, right? Then I could do that. By the way, Randall, shout out to Randall. Me and Randall used to hang all the time. Dude, the entire reason why, like, I think of, what's that dude? Freaking Jason Momoa as the dude from Stargate is because me and my buddy Randall. Okay, he dated my ex. He lived at my house while she was living there. She dumped him while he was living there. She like slept around while they were sleeping in the same bed. I said, dude, get the fuck out down, bro. Like it's already happening to you with what happened kind of to me. And I said to her, like, I basically gave her the trigger. Essentially, I said, hey, you know what you got going on with this guy is really great. So if you're gonna keep doing it, keep doing it. If you really want something different, right, you got to walk, right? And what did she do? She sabotaged her entire life. She sabotaged her relationship with the guy. Hey, look, I ain't, dude. Do I want to be the person who notices and sees everything? No. Do I want to be the guy who explains everything to everybody? No. Am I unfortunately that person? Yeah, that's who I am. You think you're in love with me? That's a nice sentiment, but I'm telling you right now, like understanding who I am as a person is not understanding anything you see on screen. It will never be that. Matter of fact, on screen I am more willing to pick up, play with fire, to play with fire. Where's the fire? To play with fire. Soot in my hands. Hold on, how can I ramp that one up? Oh, everyone loves this trick. I remember this one from back in the day. You light a knife up. But you'd also be like, the secrets of the universe. You know? It's a small amount of naphtha. You probably get like a coarse burn. You probably won't get even like, it's probably a 0.1 degree burn. You're gonna rub a little ice on it, it'll be fucking fine. If you wanted to, you could actually put a little bit of alcohol in there and then pour this on top. And then this will burn faster than the alcohol because this is way more flammable. But yeah, we used to geek out all that stuff. So if you wanted to learn geek stuff, that's going to be kind of a theme. I think it's going to be Geeking Out Friday or something. I'm still building the stream out stuff. But I know I need a schedule. I know I need to teach people how to do stuff like that, right? Like pour a little bit, like when Prometheus stole God, or when Prometheus stole fire from the gods, he hold it in his fingers and flicked it into the fire, and it became man's domain. By the way, and then my buddy he would do two palms, right? Catch it before it started to hurt, essentially, or as it started to hurt, because that's how it should work. And then because that's really what gives people, you can almost see the guy's pain like rolling up. Okay, so and then see what a trolly little account, Tanisha. You just trolling. I don't know what your problem is. Right. The worst part is you want me to explain the entire world to everyone who works with tools, every single guy out there who's like turned a wrench. You think you haven't met a guy who hasn't turned a wrench that doesn't like a wiener? Whatever. That's all I'm saying. I might not be the guy. I've fallen in love with pretty much a lot of people. I stopped doing it a long time ago. You know why? Because I realized I was a bit of a whore for it. Take from that what you will. That's why I don't ask or beg. Right? It's like someone was like, yeah, sub for sub. I was like, no, don't fucking do that, dude. Don't fucking tell people we're gonna fucking sub them and watch their shit. No, don't fucking ask. Don't beg. Don't ever beg for anything. I don't know what you have going on, and how desperate you are, and how you really want someone strong in your existence. I'm telling you, you probably already know the guy. You probably are just deciding that some guy with a deeper voice or some guy with a little bit more prowess is the right guy. It's not a problem. And I will never claim to be an alpha male. I am 100% a fucking omega ass motherfucker. Not a male at all, just an omega ass motherfucker. Dude, that's my sexual classification, motherfucker. There you go. Sorry you had to hear that, Diamonds, by the way. You might have lost me on that entire rant, but dude, that was pretty good. It'll get. Oh, cool. You're Alpha and Sigma. I'm Omega, bitch. I am the fucking end all be all. I am the Omega. That's why I'm here on YouTube. So, can I smoke a little? Yeah, people are people, so why should it be that we should all get along so awfully? Isn't there a song about that or something? People are people, so why should it be that Stewie hasn't done this song in a parody? Cheers, by the way. Stewie definitely needs to parody this song. If it shows up on the next Family Guy. Cheers. No, I've told people that because of my back and the pain thereof, essentially, I have no feeling between my legs and my ankles, or my hips and my ankles. So, and I sleep alone because I don't trust anyone to sleep with me. Am I paranoid? No, I'm cautious. Got a cream soda and a root beer for the stream. I've got grape and orange tonight, actually. I think I'm going to switch to my last one. Will be an orange. I'm staying a little long, Owl. How you doing, man? Owl, one of the few people who actually might have a little piece of perspective. Tanisha showed up, said that she had a wanger bang or whatever. Said that Tanisha was in love with me. I was like, all right, that's cool, right? But I've told many people in my life that the only people I can ever be with are people that I implicitly trust. As in, sleep next to several nights in a row, never get hurt, never get like pushed out the bed. Fucking A. Barb said it was my fucking fault. I was like, no, you pushed me out the fucking bed. I knew what you were doing too. You fucking. Sorry. Breaking up with someone is not easy, y'all. They will actually push you out the fucking bed. understand that. Why I stay single. Yes, exactly. Why I stay single. Why, dude, like one day you'll just be like, someone will show up and they'll be like, hey, what's up? And be like, hey, what's up? They might not sound exactly like that or whatever. I don't know. That might be the reverse sounds or whatever. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hi. Whatever, right? Uh, and then it'd be like, oh, you're this kind of okay. So I'm this kind. Okay, so what? Are we a good team, or are we never going to be a team again? No, I can never be away from your ass. Is that how it's going to work? Because that's how it worked with my dad, right? Believe it or not. So the story of my dad getting up with my mom is he was dating a lady named Lynn. Oh, exactly right. I did open a knife tonight, a wise owl. It's the Persona folding utility knife. I bought it at Home Depot today. It wants to be a drop boy. It wants to be a flippy boy. It's gonna have to get the Gordon treatment, but I like it a little bit more. Look at the blade release. Look at the blade. Pull it out, push it in, lock and load, baby. So cool, so cool. And then yeah, there's no backlock. I'm sitting here trying to backlock it. It's a double push D10. It's gonna need some Pop's Old Fish juice. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, no, like okay, so I can tell you that there's a saga to my life. I think I just need to write a book, and then everyone's gonna buy the book when I get like to 5,000, and then I'll that'll boost me shit up, my good friends. And I'll treat Barb nice. I've always treated her nice, although I will tell the truth in certain situations. Like when she said that the only reason my son exists is because you raped me. Yeah, fucked up. Fucked up. I've only taken care of you for fucking 14 goddamn years of your fucking life. Right? We were like fucking to Bjork. And you were like, this is beautiful. I was like, I know, I think we're going to make a child. Oh, you were like, no, that's not what that means. Like after like 20 minutes, we're like totally rocking it. She knows I'm oiled up. So, yeah, oiled up. Yeah, it looks like it's ready to do work after it's all oiled up. Yeah, but that's my point. It's like, I said, Barb, you're just being a vindictive bitch. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, you're being a vindictive bitch. Right? I said, marry me. That fucking morning, I asked her to fucking marry me. I gave her a goddamn ring, a Celtic freaking spinny ring. A stainless steel Celtic spinning ring. She loved it. I did it in front of my parents. No wonder they fucking hate her. Alright, sorry y'all. Dude. This is why I need to write a book, okay? But like I need like someone to help me hone it and cause dude, ADHD has made a bit of a toll on my existence, and as much as Adderall helps me, it's still the reason why I think I'm glad that I never did the Adderall to make myself normal, essentially. Even though that's always kind of what I wanted from my life. And I realized at some point I was like, no one I've ever fucking met is normal. They're varying different rations. They're like boring, idiot, and as you get more interesting, you get so interesting, it's like piece of shit, fuck your mother, you know, kill people, serial killer, it's like, that's what I'm saying, like, people don't get that. It's like, there's a cool scale, right? And I live somewhere between boring and on the edge of the cool scale, which is why I appear to have that coolness to people. And I've explained that to people. They're like, man, you're a cool guy. I was like, no, I'm just me, right? So that is just you being you. And people think it's cool. And then you can try and sell it. But I'm telling you, that's really hard too. Also, 15-second review is the hardest I sell you motherfuckers on any of my shit, by the way. Dude, I can't, dude, like, that is the hardest I go. I don't go much harder than that. I think I've been like 50 seconds, like where I'm just screaming in all of it. Like I think that's gonna come one day, but like there's literally there's one where I sort of do it. I'm like hammers, hammers, Ah, like that's all I do in it. Like I was like, I've been degraded to just entertainment. By the way, I'm not degraded. I am entertainment. I have lived here the entire time, my friends. I was not in vlogs. I was in vlogs for because that's where they park people, right? But no, I moved to entertainment as soon as I realized that you could, because I am not here to recommend tools. I'm here to recommend tools that'll help you and do it in a funny way. This is what I keep saying, like how excited people are about this stupid Wuben flashlight that I've been carrying. Yeah, I got a lot of weed. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I need to break it up into this form. Get it all upstairs. And then here's what I'm smoking as purple gumbo. Because pink lemonade was so friggin' good. It always goes quick. So I told them, I was like, what you need to do is you need to basically do like uh, like two hybrid or three hybrids, right? And then keep a small amount in jars, like climate controlled container jars or something, with like one of those little sectional things. Definitely do an absolute rager of a 15-second review. Yeah, no, and people tell me like, "Oh, that's such an original idea to do a 15-second review," and I was like, "No, no, 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 dude. People have done the 15-second reviews for years. I'm not creating that. That's not my. That's not me. The thing in the 15-second review people like is me, right? It's like 15-second review, or it's like 15-second review. And then here's my favorite one: is 15-second review. It's like the R at the end of review. Like it's like, why did I do that? And then I always point it out when you do something that's just, I don't know, batshit. It's just when you're throwing batshit, make sure you double down on it. It's like people in the world now, dude, I don't know how to explain it. They love bullshit. They love bullshit so hard. So if you're being, by the way, I'm always being genuine in them. That's the other thing too. Like I think that sells really good, right? I do. Okay, like I've gone through a batch of them. I did them all in the same kind of stretch of time. And they're all 15-second review. And they're like, yeah, what's up? How's it going? And they're like, this and that, right? And that's it's really cool. And it's like, it's kind of all over the place. And because I'm like really all over the place. I don't know, sometimes when I'm like dealing with like something, like right now, it's the lowdown, it's the slowdown on the Brujeria house, which has been such a nightmare. And it feels like, a gauntlet to do while I was doing the channel. I mean, I hate to explain it like that, but like it feels like I'm doing the gauntlet and I'm producing the channel all at the same time. 1.5 million views in less than 100 days. Did I succeed? I still don't think I have. That's the worst fucking part of it. So cheers, people. Cheers. Uh, mm, mm. Yeah, frosty Concord grape soda. Great chaser for vodkas and vodkarinos, and vodkas all over the world. If you can't get a frosty, maybe a grape knee high that's fresh. Don't drink one that's out of date. Don't drink one that's out of date. I learned that from personal experience. Uh, no, like that's the thing. It's like I did not invent that shit. No, I just utilize that format, that 15-second format, to say as much as I can, or as least as I can, actually. That's kind of an interesting idea. Like, where's the friggin' flashlight? Where's the flashlight? Okay. Yes, people, the beatings will continue until morale improves, a wise owl. That's you. And, vape, baby. By the way, I love you, friggin' owl. You're, dude, you're like my alarm clock. 4 in the morning. Go to sleep. I hear him out there. He must be your cousin. I know he's like a North American white. He's a really beautiful one too. I got a nice pair of optics that I should talk about, but like I really just need a new pair. Because I'll talk about those afterwards, after I get a new pair. But yeah, here was tonight's knife. The Persona compact utility folding knife. It's got an amazing action. Like It's got a single action for reload. Boom, boom, single action reload. One, two, one action. Either unload, reload, unload, reload. Really nice. Single action for each. It's got a double pinch, and then I'm gonna make it flip like the Gordy baby. Everyone remembers the Gordy baby. I just kind of moved it away, but I do need to find that friggin' can of Pop Soul fish juice. And then I gotta do a review on a tool roll at some point. And I do not know how I'm gonna do this review and how I'm gonna break it to people that I'm not keeping the hyper tough stuff in the hyper tough roll anymore. Oh, I guess I just did it right there. You know what, man? You know, sometimes the awkward way is the best way, huh? Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so, but yeah, no, this Persona knife actually really nice. It's like metal construction. It's got two little weird grippy bits down here. Okay, when I grab up on it, and I'm not looking to grip hard up here, I'm looking to grip right there with my finger. That's a good little grip, man. And you can almost like cram your thumb or your pinky out on it. Oh, man, it's really nice. This is getting a 15-second review, y'all. This I like. I'm wandering the aisles, trying to find the bathroom at a Home Depot, and I'm about to pee my pants, and I see this out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna come out right now. 15-second review. Like that's the idea. Or 15-second review. This is a pee story, right? That would probably be a serious one, right? A serious story, maybe tag a story, and then maybe even like turn it from 15 to 30 while I do it, because I've only done that once, and I feel like this is a good enough story. But I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I had to pee really bad. I'm in my 40s, by the way, so if you know I had to pee really bad and it was a bit of an emergency, you know what that means. So, yeah. Like the worst part is weird dong lady wanted to friggin' get my name or something and contact me. It's so easy. Like it's the easiest shit you could literally do. People could dox me today, like right now. Please don't dox me. I'm a really nice person. I take care of things. And you need your help, you can always email me at either of the two public emails. I might actually be able to help. If not, I might know someone who could fucking help. Sorry. All right, I posted a pic of my sodies on the Discord, and man, I'm glad to see people using that dang Discord because I do not benefit nothing from it. When things move up here, by the way, 700 subscribers. Is it still there, or am I at 699? No, I'm still at 700. Nice. I've outdone myself, indeed. Actually, by the way, by that 700. But that's the knife I bought tonight. It's a great knife. It's got an amazing freaking lock on it. A very weird, proprietary, very interesting lock. It's made in China with blades made in Mexico that say heavy duty on it. I have to literally hold all of this together because it's like, because I have to go to the, right, that thing in the videos, right? So, I'll put that right here in the empty spot in my life where the tools are living because I do need them tomorrow. And I maybe can talk to you about a Duralast tool set that I've had for a while. So this is a Duralast tool set. Okay, I don't know if you know anything about Duralast. They sell them in automotive stores. I think it's built to last, Duralast, blah, blah, blah. AutoZone maybe, I think. And this is one of the nicest little tiny wrench sets that I've ever had. Now, ask me if I've used it. Is that rust inside there? Is that rust inside there? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of rust in there. Why do I use this voice when I do that? Because I used to know a guy who always talked like this. He was from friggin' Hoboken. He always talked like this. He always like, why do you got that? I don't know, because I walk around with it and I'm like, and it'll do most of the friggin' work that you need in a little tiny Duralast toolkit. Now, I'm not saying go hunt down this one. Go hunt down one similar, maybe cheaper. I got this for free dollars, free 900 Harbor, everything he didn't want to give to his wife in my life, and then he said, "Nah, just keep it." So I've been using this for man, like freaking 6 years now, man. And it's amazing, by the way. It's got small lettering, so as I get older, it's a little bit rough. But like these little outlines are a little bit bigger than normal ones, in my opinion. I can really see them a little bit more. Right? I don't know how to explain that to anybody. You can maybe see it in the light that they stand a little more proud. They tell you what everything is. So, posted a pic of Sodies. What about noodles? Have you posted a pic of noodles yet? And not your noodle, like Sobeys and whatnot. You're out in New York, man. You got some soba noodles. You got some freaking Chinese places with some freaking cool food out there. I mean, I can tell you right now. Here, like, look here. Gonna put some stuff into the first aid kit from the Boy Scout thing that I paid $2 for. I'm gonna do a review on those in a minute. And then versus stack. Hey, where do you keep your spare vodkas? I don't know, maybe in the bottom of that versus stack there. Thanks for that vodka there, buddy. If you come to my house and that's missing, I know who you are then. Okay, so then I've got the DeWalt ones. And then I also have some friggin' delicious machetes on top of all of it. Not to mention reflectors, use them as beacon in safety kits, survival kits. Survival kit. Why would you want these? You're building a beacon. You have a 40-watt lamp. You can focus it a certain thing, and then you can point these a certain direction. Build a beacon for people who are out there searching with air and rescue. Like, all I'm saying, ideas, build a real survival kit. Because I think survival kits are bunk, they're BS, they're nothing cool. So let's hold this. There's I'm gonna do 15-second review, some art. Here's some tool bags. That's a tool bag that I have to do that review on. And it's gonna be my new screwdriver tool roll, I think. And then there's the cleaning box, and then above that, here, I can do this. Let me just do that for a second. Above that is, I believe, the brad nailer. Yeah, the brad nailer. And then, yeah, a messy garage, Tanisha. Holy crap. It will not be messy when I'm done. 15-second review coming on that. 15-second review coming on that and that. 15-second review coming on a bunch of things. Yeah. Oh, that's actually had a 15-second one. So, no, but there's my welder. I've had that for like friggin' 10 years now, and it never fails me. I don't know. It's like a little Zat welder. When I need to do a little patch weld, for some reason, like I just like take the two gauges and I do the measurement and I do the friggin' like the little punch test on it, and then I just somehow know exactly how to dial in that number. I don't know where I learned that, but it's cool. And then shoe boxes, keep things in shoe boxes. Those are Pops' shoes, by the way. Pops, like I buy like DC shoes. I buy like Nikes occasionally, maybe. I buy some Adidas if they're actually in my size. You assholes. Adolf Dassler can rot in hell. Dude, their company does not make frickin'. By the way, that's what Adidas means. Adolf Dassler. I don't know if you know that, but like, I mean, enjoy the three stripes. I still want the full pantsuit. I saw one at Dick's the other day. Why is Dick's selling like a full linen tracksuit with Adidas on it? like my buddy Savvy wearing his all linen friggin' shit, looking like a cult leader. Yeah, I want that kind of. People have accused me of a cult. Dude, no, it's not a cult. Although if it was the cult, it'd be the cult of the red hand. Haha. The red hand. No, those are a couple that I got to get back onto. Look, I'm looking at a week off, essentially, with some small work. Oh, there's square bits and Torx bits and yeah, all those. I showed daily bits yesterday. So I had to order my Adidas from Poland because models and sizes I wanted got discontinued. 2019. How about when Adidas made freaking awesome? Need to pay for that dust. That is what I paid for the kerosene plus the dust, and we have to preserve it when we use it. What? Okay, how did I lose two people after that? It's cool. I got you. I got you. You don't get what a garage is. I got you, bro. Hold on. And yeah, look at my Adidas, and also look at those socks that my girl left. Dude. She was like friggin'. Hold on. She was. I'm 6'6", right? She bought a pair, like a whole pack of socks once, right? This is a great story. We got drunk and we drank. Okay, this is about 3 or 4 months ago, and we got drunk and drank. Okay, she sweats apparently through the night, so she has to like take her socks off and take a break during the night. So she bought a brand new pack, and I was like, no, I respect that. Right? She was like, what? I was like, yeah, I respect that. What do you mean you respect that? It's like most people think that's weird. I was like, nah, I fucking respect that. You got sweaty ass feet and you want to take the fucking socks off at fucking 3 in the morning? I fucking respect it. You sleep on my side tonight, right? I was like, you're the one who's got to get up at 3 in the morning, right? But no, she bought these. I think I think they're friggin' like they're Walmart or Adidas. No, they're Hanes. Yeah, she bought Hanes, and she wears the same size damn shoe as me, and she's like, yeah, normally I just buy whatever's in the largest size. And I told her, I was like, listen to me. By the way, that's my swollen ankle, because you can tell because it's got the compression sleeve over it. Anyway, and it's also for a lot of other things too. It's like sciatic and like a bunch of other things that was caused by it. Anyway, but she left 6 pairs of socks here, and they're not bad, man. They're really soft. They're like friggin' amazing. I was like, what the fuck, y'all? I was like, why are they getting the dope socks? Why are we getting the shit socks, right? Because every time I buy a pair of socks, well, aside from like I gotta say, Dr. Scholl's does make a nice pair of friggin' compressions. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm sorry. I need compression socks. And then I think I might have ruined my legs on this job. So I literally said to my boss once, I was like, and when I say my boss, that dude's never going to be my fucking boss. Although he's probably my friend, so I can't be like, fuck that guy. That's my point. But I told Patrick, shout out to Patrick. He's an amazing dude. He's got a special needs kid who will never be. No, dude, no, like, okay. So normally I'm wearing compressions. They're in the dryer right now. All of my compression socks. Because I've been working week. And then it piles up. And then I lose one or two. And I have to find them, right? Whilst cleaning. By the way, that's the first clean out I need to do. And, boat shoe socks, yeah. Well, dude, so, dude, you gotta wear the dress ones, but you're also okay to frame. You're framed for it though. You're like a skinny. You're like a skinny drink of water. You're like a tall stiletto. You're not like a big choppy. You're not the choppa, right? I'm the choppa, right? That's why you call me, and that way the choppa. That's why I identify with it because it's the choppa, right? It's like get to the choppa. Get to the choppa. Gonna put a little voice effect. Get to the chopper. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to kill the predator. Oh, that would have been a dope end to the predator. He turns into the Hulk, and they're just like. Let's go for a little smoke instead of a drink. I would have done a drink after that one. Let's go for a little smoke, though. I can preview a little method to the madness. I'm going to put out a bunch of bit videos. Why would I put out bit videos? Because I got something cool for bits. Alright, now you're going to go back. You're going to take that, your paparazzi freaking photo. It's going to be blurry and all that. So. And how do you light one of these with a lighter? Like, I don't know, like this? No. Because you're going to burn your finger. You're going to burn your hand. Do it like this. And then, look good at parties. Brush your breath. It's good stuff, man. Holy crap, man. Savvy. Dude, this is actually better than... I'm literally gonna, like... I know he's subscribed, okay, but like, here, share, messages, SAVVY. It says savvy. Sounds good, Patrick. He's good. Calling you out on stream. Exclamation points. Love you, my brother. Brother. BROTHAAAH. Brother. Oh, let's do the bloom. Nice, I got that shit. Love you, my brother. And then, nah, it's all pure sport. And he knows what that means, dude. Like, he and I got like roped into a friggin' javelina hunt, and we've always been like survivalists ever since. So, wearing Apple phone chargers called apple juice. That's a good fucking point. Cheers. You just got a strain called sugar puss. Yeah, you just got a strain called sugar puss. That's nice, dude. You just got a strain called sugar puss. Sorry, I don't know why I can't say it any differently. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pretend I'm Vapcap. I'm gonna be the darkest Vapcap I can be. Where's Rachel? Cheers. I just got a strain called Sugarpuss. No, there you go. There you go. Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? And remember, the beatings will continue until morale continues to improve. I did that wrong. Well, I gotta tell you, I'll roll the knife so that because like 9 people would see the guy using the famous YouTube knife. Oh, the famous it broke YouTube. Why am I holding it the wrong way in my hands? I don't know. I'm dangerous. My name is Johnny Dangerously. Check out that movie. It's a great movie. I think it's actually free here on YouTube with no commercials. It's got one of my favorite lines in it, and it comes from Joe Piscopo, and he's talking about his gun. He says, uh, "It shoots through schools." So go watch it and understand the context of it because they're like comparing guns and like doing this and that. It's like a back and forth. Ow, 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 ow. Nah. No, it's a joke. None of that's happening. So yeah, let's keep going. Right? It's nice. It's good. 8 people. Hey, I'm keeping people's attention. It's nice. Yeah, why aren't Apple phone chargers called apple juice? They could have had like a little pitcher, right? And then you put your phone into it. It's apple juice. And then you could put an apple in the bottom, and it could make juice, and it could be apple juice. Make you apple juice while it's juicing your apple. By the way, they're not dull at all. They're never dull. I know you're not here to find out, but it's like yeah, you're never dull. They're never dull. Whoa, dude. Whoa. The beatings will continue until morale improves. That's just how it is. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Maybe if you see me in the morning, it could be more like. You read my patch. That's enough social interaction for today. Especially in the morning. I mean, if I hadn't had any coffee, and it was weird. Okay, so like I've been having a bit of coffee and caffeine sensitivity issue lately. So I've been like holding it off, and so like 1 cup is nice. It's really good for me. But like I gotta sip it and take my time. But I also like it when it's like not lukewarm, but not ultra hot. Like just hot enough, like hot chocolate should be. Yeah, you read it. It's cool. We're good, right? I need to break this in. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, dude. All right. I guess I'm gonna start the break in tonight on this. By the way, bump cap. Uh, ooh. Can I do something mildly like not right? If you'd like to have a nice day at work in the crawl space, buy a bump cap. Bump cap. There was a mild accent there. Dude, like I could honestly be like from Latveria with that stupid accent. So apply whatever you want to that one. Right? I'm also stretching this one in. So I got to tell you, okay, so something about bump caps that I have not mentioned. I'm going to show you the two bump caps that I have, and look at this one, and look at the gaps. Also, like, I cleaned it a couple times. Hard to get that thing to stick again. Look at the gaps in the bump cap. Now look at the gaps in the new bump cap. They're significantly smaller because the bump cap will eventually form to the size of your head because it has these gaps in it. And that's what that's for. It's actually rather ingenious of a design. And I've been pondering over it for several weeks, saying, like, trying to figure out how to say this in a video. I know, like, I'm literally saying it right now on live on camera, like in a video of some sorts, but like, literally, there's the one I've been wearing for weeks. It's got, I'm guessing, what, that's a quarter of an inch gap? Let me put my thumb in there. Hold on. Yeah, a quarter of an inch. And this is riding brand new, pretty much brand new, just starting to get broken in. Ooh, that's like 1/8. That's a real tight friggin' gap. So what I'm saying is, as this thing works, it works to your head. This one is so comfortable. It's like form fit, right? It's like I can take so much damage in it. It's so good. I've hit my head like a billion times and I still don't feel like I'm getting any crazy. Like that's how good it is, right? Like I'm tall, I'm sorry. Like I've been hitting my head my entire life. Even as a safety feature in my regular existence, this has been so good. Here I am. I'm like this, okay? Like, here, can I give you an analog? Here's this, okay? And then here's me in the truck, right? And I'm like doing something in the truck, and I'm like, ah, like right there at the back of my head. And I'm telling you right now, or like I go into the truck, and I'm like, ah, right? Or I get up out of the truck, and this part is like, right? So I'm telling you right now, like, I'm a big guy. I actually saw a 7 foot tall guy today at Jersey Mike's, and I should have fucking told him to get a bump cap. I should have fucking said something to him. All I said to him was like, dude, I get it. I was like, you gotta like dip through the door. I can never jauntily run through a door, but you can never actually run through a door. Like I saw, dude, I bought a I've been buying like a Philly sub essentially, and like I've been like chewing on it here and there, and then I'll wrap it and I'll like put it back in the package, and then, like I'll like essentially I'll have like a little spot or something on my person where whenever I feel like I need a little food, I'll just eat a little bit of that. I don't know how to explain that any better. Aside from I'm gonna pour a small amount of vodka in here and then chase it with this Concord Grape Frosties cane sugar soda. And then if I have any more after that, it's probably gonna be an orange one. After all of this though, I've got the sandwich. I'm just chilling out. I've got like everything worked out. The bump cap is freaking great. I feel like life is actually kind of doing pretty good for me. Okay. And of course, like, how can this get fucked up anymore? It's been fucked up the entire time. So I know that like I'm persevering way better than I ever have in my life. It's really a good feeling. So I tell people, I'm trying to tell people now, like when you stop working to make the goals of other people a reality and make the goals of your reality. Fuck, one way to think. There's only one fucking thing to say is cheers. You might fail. What happens if you fail? You try again. What if you always fail? Well, you know what? I seem to remember a guy named Clive Sinclair, who's pretty much famous for being the most biggest friggin' nerd loser in the 1960s, 70s, and 80s. But he was a winner during the 80s because he did the ZX Spectrum. By the way, there's a film here. I think I can just actually do it right here. Let me do this. Huh. Microman. Yeah, here it is. Gimpy Moo. Put it up at 720. It's worth it at 720. It's hard to find. You got to pay for big bucks for it, essentially, I guess, I think. But it's an early Martin Freeman project. And it's also one of my favorite movies. It's here on YouTube for free. It's just like lower quality, okay? But it's the story of Clive Sinclair um, and the guy who plays Clive Sinclair is also famous for doing shit in England, right? But it's called Microman, right? And it's a really good friggin' like made for TV BBC like movie, and it's got Martin Freeman, the guy who played friggin' the white guy in Black Panther, and he also played what is it, Bilbo. He played Bilbo, right? He played Arthur Dent in one of my favorite movies of all time. A real fucking fan service film, by the way. People talk so much shit on the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm a fucking people want to. Okay, Eddie, you're a fanboy for DeWalt. You're a fanboy for Craftsman. You're a fanboy for this or that. Man, you hate Milwaukee fan. No, none of that's true. Okay, but I'll tell you what I am a fucking fanboy for is literally that. Okay, it's not any tool in the world. It is. I love 100% that. What did I just? Oh man, I'm high. I'm drunk. I'm fucked up. What did I fucking say? Ow! What did I say? Fuck! Help me, please! Damn it! Ow! 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 I see why you call yourself Owl, by the way. ADHD is a bitch, y'all. Someone said it's like here. I can. No, hold on. Ha ha. Memory. Roll that back, Sanchez. My name is Johnny Dangerous. Like, check out that movie. It's a great movie. I think it's actually free here on YouTube. Damn it. With no commercial. Like I saw, I bought I've been buying like a Philly sub, essentially. And like I've been like chewing okay, on it. No, I remember that. And then I'll wrap it and I'll like put it back in the package and then essentially I'll have like a little spot or something. Yeah, okay, so I've been where whenever I feel like I need a little food. I need a little food. Need a little bit of that. And like I don't know how to explain that any better. Aside from this ties in. When I pour a small amount of vodka in here. And chase it with this delicious frosty, yes. And then if I have any more after that. What's happening? This is now. This is happening before now? Is it now? I've got the sandwich. I'm just chilling out. I've got like everything worked out. I'm kind of spring break. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Everything's fucked up, but everything's great. It's a snafu, right? The entire time. Yeah, I put a friggin' arrow part, a bow and arrow part through my finger. Hey, see how that's looking? I mean, that's gonna be a gnarly scar still. And it's thick with scar material. You just can't see it. Yeah, then you're gonna ascend from what you're doing. Okay, I got you. There's only one fucking thing to say is cheers. Yeah, there you go. Fucking one thing to say is cheers. I'm not even that drunk as I sound right there. That's the worst part. You might fail. What happens if you fail? You try again. Oh yeah, you fail again. Try again. You keep going. You keep going. Why would you stop going? You know what? You'll find something new every time. Actually, the things that you think you want to do will lead to the things you need to do. I don't know if it makes any fucking sense, but like that's how I hear, and that's how I got to YouTube. And that's how I got to people. Here's what I'm trying to explain. I do not want. I actually keep the scars, dude. Scars. Remember you remember every moment if you remember the scars. The scars are like very poignant existence points, like very like nexus existence points. Okay. Like I'm sorry the two people left because I was watching the stream and forgetting stuff. Okay, but no, my point is like I spent all this time trying to formulate a way to like get people's attention, and apparently the only way I can do it is in a 15-second format where I literally like throw everything at the wall. And that's okay because I can continue to do that. That's not the problem. Actually, it's probably one of my favorite things I do here on YouTube is the 15-second reviews. Is just buying stuff is getting burdensome. So you guys might not get a 15-second review at 1,000 for maybe a couple weeks because I can't afford this very much longer. So, although I gotta tell you, OISL, I think tomorrow I'm gonna put away the money uh, to buy the fucking the crank, the crank up. I'm gonna find the money to buy the crank up crossbow that I want because I don't want some cheap freaking Ford Pinto crap. I want like something that I know I can use a crank out, right? Something with a crank. I don't ever want to freaking sit there with my foot trying to like, into it, right? Is this Roman era shit? I bet Romans had cranks. They had that technology. That they had that technology, man. Anyway, sorry. I'm not getting angry. And dude, see, man, now everyone's lashing at me. They're like, "Fuck this guy. He's all talking shit on me." I do get a bit of a touch vitriolic. I mean, I see where like the two sides of voters in the world can exist. It's kind of weird. You buy a crank, but up, but not the crossbow kind. Man, don't even, man, you're dude. You need to come and hang out here for about 3 days. Come down, leave the Bronx. Set your temperatures, set everything. Go on a road trip. 18 hours down. Come down. Sleep on my couch. Hang out. We'll do a stream together. First time, I'll get it fully adjusted by the time you get that figured out. I'm pretty sure. So I'm telling you, like, I got you, bro. I got you. You think I don't, dude? It's like I'm literally talking about how much money I'm saving right now because I need to send that package, and I need to Amazon drop a couple things to Adrian. Like the Adrian needs the Amazon drop, and like I said, I don't beg for money. So like people who want to support could, but I don't fucking dude. You're a millionaire, do it. If you're a pennier, don't. Got me? Because I'm a pennier myself. I'm not a billionaire, I'm a pennier. Au contraire, my friend, mon frere. I like to smell the sweetness in the air during the spring. Yes, I'm a bit of a poet, and I didn't know it. My good friend, OISL, he is here, and it rhymes with his actual name. So figure that one out, you goddamn gods. LOL, I'm way too busy to go anywhere unless it's business. Hey, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Okay, hold on. Let's call it sourcing legally applicable implements according to the laws of the city, state, and borough of Brooklyn. Acquiring goods. Because by the way, I know if you don't know anything about some things around here, like we do have a really dope facility that does that myceliate friggin' that myceliate medium that everyone likes to use for myceliums, and we have a good price down here. So if you're trying to get one of these knives or whatever that we've been talking about would fly up there, and then a couple of other things, we could actually work that out into being. What are you looking for? Are you looking for? You're not looking for. Are you looking for vermiculite or no? You like? Or is it not vermiculite? It's something else, right? Is it? Is it peat soil? Is that what you're doing? I'm just asking, to Adrian. Hey, what's up? By the way, you're on my list. You're gonna get a drop ship out of Amazon most likely. So by the way, vermiculite here is so cheap. It's like, dude, It's like pennies on the dollar here if you find the right guy, and it's really pure too, because vermiculite comes out the side of the mountain all day. To Adrian, I do want to send you like 2 or 3 tools, and then I'm going to build you. I'm going to sharp bars when I have this week off coming up, because the Brujeria house is ending. I got one deck to do during the week. As long as the rain does not like let up, I'll have the whole week off. But I'm pretty sure the rain will keep going. So yeah, dude, vermiculite's really cheap down here, and I was gonna say you can actually find good peat moss roll out here. Peat moss roll is no, dude, I got you covered, dude. Today, Daydream, like trust me when I tell you, you and Tools of Big Josh. So like, okay, a little background. So Daydream, when I was deciding to start things up, like I had done a video, it had gotten some response, and I said, well, I could probably work that into other versions of it, right? Like, because it was a test, okay? Now, when I saw you, right? And you were like you were doing stuff, but like what you were doing was so interesting, right? You were pointing the camera at the right place, okay? You were like, I'm depending on it. No, I know you are, man. That's the worst part. Like, so I just returned a bag of worm because it said 10 quarts. No, you want, dude, you want a couple pounds of it? You want some? You want a couple pounds of vermiculite? Dude, You want a couple pounds of dope ass vermiculite? I know a guy who actually farms it. You know that? I know a guy who knows a guy. He farms it with the guy. So I have a guy. I always have a guy, by the way. No, we'll find you dope vermiculite down here, 100%. Even if my guy is not willing to budge because he's like trying to roll a whole thing. No, no, but Daydream, like I had done one video, I got a response, and then I saw your videos, and I was like, dude, this guy's interesting, right? And then I think like there was one early video where you had said words. And I was like, oh, this dude's from Jamaica, right? I was like, okay. Then I was like, that's cool, right? Okay. And I think I was watching on my other channel, by the way. I'm not a public subscriber on that channel at all. I never publicly subscribe to that. I represent 3 people there. So I follow people, but I do not like publicly subscribe to anyone on OCG. But yeah, Adrian got hit me up on Discord. Yeah, you got the Discord yet? No, and to Adrian, like I said, I'm gonna drop ship you the knife, and I'm gonna drop ship you another tool that I think you'll really like. I think you'll really love it, dude. I think you're gonna be the guy. Like honestly, I like, and then I'm gonna sharp out a bar. I'm gonna send you one of them Sharpie bars. The Eddie bars that I'm working on. That's a process, people. I gotta make. Who is that? Anyway, leave it alone. This is my regular bump cap, and it has formed to my head. Is the conversation. This one is brand new. It can almost fit pretty much inside of it. Adrian, you're on my mind all the time. This fits perfectly, like a glove. Right? This guy right here, I just bought it. Like it's one of my best videos right now going right now because I think that's 1,500 over a bunch of other ones. It's brand new and it's a little tight. It's a little tight because I know now that hat is gonna loosen out because I already know that hats will loosen out. But here I am, day one of like loosening it up, getting it ready for when I have to wear it. Yeah, you need a bunk hat 100%, my friend. I need a bunk hat, my daddy. Yeah, oh yes. Love your family. Love you, man. Dude, I fucking love you, Adrian. Holy shit, dude. One love. 100%. Dude, I might drop ship you. Actually, dude, I might drop ship. What's your head size, though? I know you're doing like. What are you doing? Like, you're what? 5'7", 5'8", right? Maybe 5'9", right? I don't know. And so your head is probably about 7 and a quarter. So you probably take a large, right? I have your email. I definitely got your email. I got your email. I got your email. Dude, Owl, don't you have my phone number yet? That's a great question. Like, it's a weird question. I know Red does. By the way, Red will hit me up every once in a while. I like it. He's an enigma. He's a fucking cowboy, y'all. Cheers! The end of the grape road. It's been the end of the grape road. It's been the end of the grape road. And I'm having a little stogie. And I'll have a little bit more. What is this called? No, it's not that. It's purple gumbo. Purple gumbo. I have a little bit more purple gumbo before I go after an orange bottle of Frosty. And not decided to drop the stream. So, 'cause, like, that's the thing. When the stream like dulls out, and I picked up and carried everyone. No, to Adrian. That's the thing. You're getting my phone number soon, so we can actually freaking FaceTime. That's the thing. Like, I get it. You're genuine, dude. Right? Honestly. And you've listened. No, no. I'll send you my phone number after the stream to Adrian on our chat convo on email. Look, that's the thing. Okay, like, I can do only so much. I can only do so much. There can be only one. It's like, by the way, that's a little anecdote. Uh, Christophe Lambert, a French actor, could not say there can only be one. So he like messed it up. He said because in French it's like there can be only one, right? Because that's how he translated it, right? I know you are, by the way. You actually, by the way, you're the one who's been like improving the most. And here's the other thing, like sometimes your words do get minced. What I mean by minced, right? You know, actually, sometimes your words get minced. Yeah, ah, yeah, they get minced, right? I think I'm using the right word. Yeah, dude, my boy, speak aloud, enunciation, my friend. You know, like fucking put every word, put every syllable into the word. Be like, I've got to, and then cut it, and then figure this out, cut it. Like I do. I do it all the time in videos. I'm like, this thing is this thing, and this thing is cool. Like I do it like in like 4 little short bursts, and it's a little secret that makes 15-second reviews a little bit more. Right? Is that like I don't say. I try to stay away. I actually try to stay away from saying one thing and all in one stretch. Okay, you say like, this is this thing, blah blah blah. It's too much. So, and kids nowadays, they're not watching for unless they're like really interested in your stuff. So then you wait. Then you do. Or as I say with you, actually, you're like, what, huh, oh, okay, interesting, wow, dude, that's cool. That's the idea. That's 100% most of my thought process when I watch your videos. So, like, the louder you are, the more vocal you are. So, you forgot what I was gonna say, Mister. Please tell me what French. This dude, like, you always know the right things to say to people. It's like forgot your name, dude, or forgot my name, dude. That gets great, dude. Like, and let's shout out to Ringo Anselmo. Meow, 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 meow. Ringo Anselmo, the number one with a freaking wrenchy boy who doesn't want a wrenchy at all. He doesn't want to be a wrench, and he has had the honor thrust upon him. Ringo, I love you, dude. By the way, Ringo, you're the dopest dude ever. Samuel Rivera Serrano, Sammy, Sam. What is up? What is up with you? You want a wrench? You get the wrench, you little piece of shit. There you go. Guys, this is the infamous Sam. Your standard moderator now, you jackwad. It's actual Sam. It's really Sam. I told him, like, collect up 10 knives and we'll do a video. By the way, Pops does not want you in my house. It's nothing personal. I think you know why. Because, like, some shitbag who's 18 wanted to be friends with someone. We'll talk about that later again. Yeah, dude, you should really change your name to, like, the infamous Sam or something. Because, like, your entire name. Oh, everyone's been waiting you, dude. Everyone's been waiting on you. I told you to actually just pack up your knives and just show up one day. Dude, you could call me, you could text me. Here's a question. Cameron told me that I think after like one of these weeks, you got fired from taking care of Cameron or whatever. Yeah, that's the Adrian's actual open email. See, if anyone wants to contact him, I know, dude, this guy is a solid dude. He has like what? How many kids, Adrian? Three of them? Four of them? Three or four? Man, I don't know. You've never actually nailed a real number into the wall on that one. If you have, you might have like, yeah, and he can actually post emails here. That's the thing. So can you, Sam. By the way, how you doing, Sam? Did no? You gotta answer me, Sam. This is a bit of a radio show, dude. People are really watching. Sam, did he try to quit you out of taking care of Cameron? By the way, I'm not gonna ever call you Samron again. By the way, that was fucked up by him on his end. I'm doing good. No, that's good. By the way, trust me when I tell you, Pops is like on the fence because like you got high the entire time at the end. You were literally the guy you complained about at the end there. By the way, and remember when I fucking snapped on all this? It was after everyone had snapped at least once. San Marino, actually, no, that's your name now. Boom, boom, change your name. Dude, first name San Marie, and then INO, San Marino. No, it's San Marino, dude. San Marino. What's a good last name for him, dude? For his freaking YouTube handle. San Marino. Come on, let's invent his persona here on channel. Because this guy needs his own channel, and he needs to do his own fucking knife videos. The worst part is like, here's a million people always like, I'm unstoppable. I'm a horse without no brakes. Right? And it's like, a blah, blah, blah. And then it stops. That's all. That's all it takes, man. San Marino Tambino? That's not a bad one at all, man. OISL is pretty wise. I don't know, Sam. What do you think? Actually, I think Serrano, just San Marino Serrano would be dope. What were you doing today? Like at work? Oh, I was patching the little chips in the floor. I was patching the little chips in the floor, my friend. You didn't see the last stream, did you? Where I revealed that I had gotten it and it was ready to go patch chips in tiles and in countertops. By the way, I mean, like, you didn't answer my question, so. Always, hit me up. Hit me up, dude. Dude, like, you're so good, bro. Adrian, you're the best, man. You're the best dude ever. I freaking, dude. I don't know how to express the expression of how much I would actually back your ass on any of your ventures into this place, just to freaking meet you and talk to you in real. But I gotta be real. I think it's probably better and more efficient if I just go to Jamaica with a U.S. passport, and I have a sponsor for that, and then we do a couple vids together, right? Because I probably only spend like 3 days out there, man. So, you know, like I've got a lot of shit on my plate. I've got a lot of shit on my plate. But if you want to cross over, let's just show up at your fucking place. No, fuck that, dude. It's way cheaper for me, essentially, to come out there. And when I say that, I know a guy. I got a guy. How do I got a guy? Everyone needs a guy. Why does not everybody have a guy? Should I have some water? Yes, I'm really drunk. Let's have some water. But before we do that, I'm really drunk. Let's prove that this is really safe, and you just need to learn your tolerances, how the world works, and how much you should squeeze on a stupid blade while you're drunk doing stupid shit. What's your level? What's your level of commitment here? Are you ready to cut yourself deep? Are you ready to cut yourself hard? Are you ready to cut? Dude, are you gonna cut? Ha 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 ha. You want me to? No, that's a joke. I got a new knife. Ha ha. Right. Ow. I got another new knife. The same thing. It's the other thing. It's the exact same thing. The bomb cap fell. Bomb cap fell. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Nothing affects me. They're also very sharp. I've proved that multiple times on stream. You can literally grab a piece of paper. That is one of the worst rolls, by the way. You'd have to half roll that. That means putting that between your hand or between. Okay, so that means putting that part between, because the balance on this thing is off. That's why I want to build the wood handles for it. The balance on this, so like there's the balance point. Presumably the balance point, is it? No. No. Would that ever be? No. It's like about right there-ish. Right there-ish. There-ish. Now a good balance would be right there. So an Ozark Trail, yes, it's a dope little knife. It's really amazing. It's got a great little scabbard. $21. Let's go. It's got some micarta on a piece of plastic. They don't say that it's on a piece of plastic, a gigantically disgusting orange piece of plastic, but it is micarta on a piece of plastic. So we'll give them that. It's $21. I have more coming soon. More Ozark Trail. I have two $10 blades. I think they're going to be Akimboys at some point in my life. Do I understand a lot of things in existence with knives? Yeah, it's cool. We use the orange ones to baton them against wood and to split them. You know, like, chank, chank, chank. That'll do with that, dude. Like, this is part of the reason why that exists in that size. It's 100% a survival knife solution. And $21 is not a bad deal for that. And from what I understand, CR 1613, it's chromium CR 1613. So it's like really high grade steel. It's really good stuff. It's easy to sharpen. It's fair to sharpen. Let's call it fair to sharpen. Yeah, but that's an Ozark Trail. Yeah. That's all right, San Marino Serrano. That's your fucking name, man. San Marino Serrano. Leave the last name. Go San Marino. San Marino Serrano. By the way, fuck Jobu. If anyone ever asks you about Jobu, just be like, fuck Jobu. Jobu loves Jesus, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but Jobu definitely loves Jesus by the end of the second movie. Cheers on some water. Hydrate. Especially while drinking. It won't make you less drunk, but it'll definitely make you less hungover. Crushing it. I should have used the whole can. And I know that's nothing like what your actual friggin'. And then we'll get you a big wide suit like your Joe, the Gray Hulk, the Joe something or other character, the Gray Hulk. Get you like a trilby and like a big suit that matches. You're not Bam Bam. You're fucking Gray Hulk. By the way, the worst part is you just won't turn your fucking brain on. I keep telling you that all the time. The worst part is you're, dude. Okay, where would I rate your IQ level? I'd say like modern IQ probably 142, 140, 147. The worst part is you are stuffing enough fucking drugs into your brain to friggin' tell yourself not to fucking learn anything, essentially. And then you've also been like demoralized by the entire house. Brujeria house is a thing, people. Ha. You see, Brujeria house, every time you say it, let's go ahead and flood this baby back with fucking existence. And Sammy boy, Samuel. That is 100% real advice, dude. San Marino, Serrano. Leave it real, but leave it really close. Be generic, but be utterly unique. How am I doing that? I don't know. I'm a true acolyte. How many true acolytes are out there? Probably millions upon millions. You've probably met several of them in your life. I know one. His name's Greg Bruce. By the way, shout out to Mr. Bruce. And then go just look up a true acolyte. Dropping things. I'm dropping it. That's right. I always point it out because dropping things is a human response to things being slippery. 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 How is that not? What do you mean? What's up? Have you never watched any of my streams? You said you've watched several of them, but I don't believe you now. Do you not know the channel motto, bro? Have fun? Remember when you had fun? I know you're pretty young, so you probably don't remember when you ever had fucking fun. I know you personally. I'm pretty sure you don't remember when you had fucking fun, okay? This is the first time I've seen them. Well, no. See, I don't put them in 15-0. You have to be a person who shows up. See, now you got a wrench because you know me personally. Now that is the deal. You are held. Although I gotta tell you, Oh Wise Owl is my motherfucking moderator. If Oh Wise Owl does not like you, can I hold a knife? Remember when Hulk hands were everywhere? Well, Pepperidge Farms remembers. Ozark Trail remembers. So think, yeah, you know. What do you think? What do you know? What? Can I do it with this one? No, not at all. No. This one, no. That's just that's the Sam fist, and then here's the Sam. What the fuck? Come here. If that's a joke, man. People should not treat Sam like that. He is not a punching bag. I'll Hulk his arm. No. Sam is a unique and wonderful fella. He's been beat down his entire life. Just treat him fucking right. For real, dude, for real. Sam, make a fucking knife video tonight. Please, just tell me you'll do that. Just on that one that we did, and then link my video. One hand for stabbing and one for punching. By the way, you know my rule of knives. You know? Okay, hold on. Sam, do I carry at least fucking 8 knives on me at all times? This is a good question, Sam. You can testify. Do I carry at least 8 knives on my person at all times? I can pull at least 10 out. Yes. A motherfucker who knows. I always have like 10. Yeah, 10 maybe. Yeah, 8 minimum. Yes. By the way, 9 is my actual minimum. You've never seen the ones I keep in my hat or my shoes. Dude, if I can find a blade that fucking slips under my socks, I'd do it. I'm gonna fucking do it one day. There's gonna be an EDC sock hide with a little bend on the edge, and it comes in left and right. Where I'm gonna make it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Think I'm fucking joking, y'all. Think I'm joking. My rule is real. So the rule is three of them. Two of them for the two for them to find and one for you to keep. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. Sam, you're actually like, no, thank you. By the way, I'm a little embarrassed by that now. I was like, yes, minimum. A dude who's actually met me, fucking testifying. Dude, that's great. You shot the bow and arrow, by the way. It's still disappointing to me too, by the way. It was disappointing the day I bought it, by the way. Frill, you have like an ankle holster. No, I don't. I do. Hold on. How do I daily carry? I have one pistol. I will say that I have one pistol. It is about this size. It holds 6 shots, and it lives inside of. Now it does. It lives inside of a. It lives inside of this. Do I daily carry it, and do I have it concealed? Yes, I do, because I actually have my private eye license. But it lives in the back of this. It lives right here in the back of this. Is it a Ruger? Maybe. Pops fucking hates it, y'all, by the way. No, I don't have an but I have enough knives on me, in reach of me, without having to bend down, that I'm fine normally. I feel okay. It's fine. But being a big guy, no, it's a Ruger. It's a Ruger Mini. It's like a 6-shot Ruger Mini. It's a little baby one. I bought it like 8 years ago, and Pops was even like, "No, that's a very sensible one to get." Like that's like Pops saw the friggin' the change. I was telling Pops, so okay, like the night I got popped for a stream violation or whatever. Hey, you're 16 and you're streaming, and you shouldn't be streaming with a firearm. Or people who are watching you are 16 or under, and they should not be watching you because you have a firearm, whatever that was, right? The way he said no, no, no. I would tell you if you were there, Owl, by the way, but yeah, no, it's a Ruger. It's a mini. It's very small. It's like 6 shots. It's like all I need to get out and go. It's like my knife. Like every knife I can get after is like a drop and stab. Right? It's like stab them and go. It's all self-defense. Everything is self-defense. Like why do you have 8 of them on you? I don't know. Probably because I need to get to one really quick, and then if that guy somehow survives me sticking it in his neck through his windpipe and then walking away and calling 911 and saying there's a man who's dying with a knife stuck in the windpipe. I have retreated to a very secure area. I have not drawn my weapon yet. You know, that kind of thing. No, it's total golf, actually. No, it's total golf. No, you're right. 100%. It's actually Nintendo Golf is the worst part of it. In my brain, it's Nintendo Golf. It's actual Nintendo. Like Mario is the guy. I'm Mario. Right? It's basketball. You have any favorites? I think shooting things is a dope sport. I think sport shot is a dope. Clay shot is dope. I think shooting things is dope. I could probably do that quick draw shit, dude. Actually, like I know how, dude. I have a tendency to be really quick when it really needs to happen. I've been getting back into archery. Hey, me too, Vapcap. I used to go arch with a buddy of mine, and like he kind of passed away from cancer and all that. And then my buddy Ferg was like, yeah, I might be getting back into archery, and I was like, man, this and that. Yeah, always out. Don't get into archery. Get into the bow. The friggin' get the friggin' crossbow at archery. The crossbowetry. Get the one with the crank. Sam, dude, you know my house is here. I gotta learn to friggin' get that bow working right. By the way, sorry for who's lost. Who lost? Who lost? What are you talking about, Sam? What? My loss? Talking about my cousin? Yeah, that did suck, by the way. No, no, no. Long time ago. My cousin did just die recently. And I told you, Sam, the reason why I go by Eddie now is because like I miss Uncle Ed and I also need a new start. Because a lot of shit in my life and it happened before all the insane shit of Brujeria House essentially rocked itself upon both of us. Dude, at the end you were so demoralized and so fucking dude, you were a fucking 50-year-old man walking around there. You looked like Pops. That's how fucked up you looked. I've lost so many people, it doesn't matter. If I mention someone, I lost whatever. If I mention someone I lost recently, then I'll be like, I'm still trying to get over it. That's all I'm saying. But reality is like, also I mourn the fact that I have a giant hole in my finger from the fever bow. Thank you, all wise owl. By the way, not a bad. It's still gonna be gnarly, and it's hard to like push up on. You can't like. So these are dirty knuckles. This is the hand I push up on all the time. So, but yeah, that's not bad actually, considering. Get a real maybe a good close up of it, right in your face, right. Ooh, can I do that to you guys? Ah, let me. Come on. Yeah. Ace Ventura 2, remember that? Yeah. That's sad, but that's life, man. No, everything's, dude, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is why I tell people, this is a very important key moment. Okay, VapCap, you said the perfect thing. Happiness was never the goal. It's the only way. This way, when you have the worst moments of your life and it's sad, you can still at least laugh a little bit or make jokes and then tell people that it's okay, that you're going to be okay, that we've been through worse. How are we going to go through much worse than we've already been through? We can be through worse, right? We can be through much worse, the worst part of it. The worst, right? It's like, no, it's sad, dude. But no, reality is you do have to move on. You have to push forward, right? And actually, Mister, he started the entire stream saying he was he was really fucking trying, right? And I heard the trying. He didn't say fucking. That's my point. He was like, I'm really trying. I was like, well, you know what? I gotta tell you, dude. You know, to spare the religious idea here, I could say God put us on earth for one reason. Okay, but I'm going to spare that religious idea. I'm going to tell you, well, you know, I got to tell you, you're here for a reason, and who the fuck else is going to get that job done? Who's going to do it right? Who's going to do it amazing? Who's going to do it perfectly? Who's going to be the one who shines? Is it you? Is it me? Last month, one of my friends took her own life. Sam, I'm gonna tell you right now, get fucking used to it. Fentanyl. There you go. The fentanyl crisis, and I'm a giant orange moron, and every president that I've ever known is a piece of crap. A piece of crap. They're always on all of you, and then taking a piss saying it's fucking raining. This is who they are, dude. Look, there's a class of existence, and it happened in India for many years. By the way, why is India a gigantic pirate nation? Because they have exploded with freedom. This is a weird idea, especially in today's day and age. They are cracking down on it. That's true, but reality is, for some time, they were actually living the actual free pirate existence. Oh, Ronald McNutt. Okay, now hold on, wait. You could either say something interesting after saying hi, or you could just say something completely off the wall. Where are we going, Ronald? Let's go. Ronald McNutt. I love that name, by the way. That's a dope freaking name. Should I cheers you or should I jeers you? No, it's not, dude. Sam. Have you ever been here before? Have you ever been here before? I'm telling you that life is about moving on, not about dwelling on people who fucking couldn't handle it. By the way, you've met me, Sam. Sam. Sam, you've met me. Okay? I've known. Fuck. Like 27 people who did that. No, Babgap. No, no. I mean, for real. No, we talk about everything. We're real as fuck. Okay, so. No, where's Ronald McNutt, bro? Come back, bro. Come. Hey, what's up, Big Bear? This is old analog acolyte here. Let's go back on Big Bear right there. Where you at? Where you at there, Ronald McNutt? Give me or a shitty answer. So let's go. Although I do love your name, so don't let the wrenches. Sam has literally just got the wrench because I know him personally. So, like, yeah, my lore is dude. Your lore is intensifying, dude. My lore is dope intense. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You talk about my history. Let's go for a little bit of holy crap! Is that my actual stutter happening again? Yes, it's cool. And dude, that's how comfortable I feel. Is just like let it happen. Like it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. It's whatever, right? Like sure. Like saying the words M and then E, my actual initials, is a little bit hard. So I'm gonna be real with you. And then saying it for years and overthinking it. Just gave a speech about making humor even in bad times, and when Ronald McNutt showed up, LMI. No, that's the thing. Is like, dude, like, if anyone should show up at the perfect time for like the darkest moment, Ronald McNutt is the guy. I really wish. Dude, hey, have you listened to? Hold on, you listened to Johnny Cash? Did you listen to the original version? Did you listen to the original version? I wear this crown of shit. Like it's a great version, by the way. It's way more intense. Dude, it's way more how you feel, by the way. Cheers, my good friend Sam. Like, life sucks. You don't get a helmet because it doesn't suck that bad. What do, people? You get a bump cap. You'll get a bump cap, baby. Put mine on. Yes, and the beatings will continue until morale improves. 100% people. Yard arm. Hang them from the yard arm. Cheers, me hearties. Oh man, you know, the words to express how good an orange freaking frosty is. Oh, delicious frosty. I do not know where your delicious orange comes from, but I am sure that the cane sugar is not as healthy as anything else that I could ever pump into my disgusting sludge of an existence. Reminder to drink a little water and hydrate, my good friend. But you are delicious and irresistible, and also the perfect chaser. Why I have saved you? Because you only had one of you left. I will wipe this off of your face. I'm sorry. My bad. By the way, they only had one left. I bought it. 100%. This is my favorite Frosties of all time. By the way. Sammy, I love you, man. Sam the man. You are Sam the man. You go. Go. Good night. Dude. Also, hit me up. Dude, call me. Call me. Or maybe watch silently until. Nah, he's gone. All right. And then call me. I could probably explain a couple things to him. I don't think I'm gonna work for that guy for a little while. So it's cool. Like, look, a little bit of drama on the channel. Ha. I knew it would happen eventually, and I also told him he should just show up and chat a little bit. He's an amazing dude. The worst part is he refuses to let anyone see it or believe in it. it's kind of funny. It's like me all day, right? It's really weird. So, and he's like big. People always like talk trash on him. Hey, can I talk about the Wu Ben G5? Great friggin' Wu Ben EDC light lamp. I'm sure Sam would love it. I want to see if Sam would do his hands on it. But even though I told him to do 10 knives, he still never showed up. Where's my smokies? Where's my smoke? Where's my chimney rocks? My chimneys. My chims. Gosh. I'm dropping things. I'm rolling things. I'm messing things up. I'm dropping the Hulkins. What's up with the Hulkins? Oh, so you've never seen one of my streams, Sam? I got you. You said you watched them every night. Dude, Sam's alright, dude. Sam is a kid. He's 18. I know I need to hire him on something soon. I also need Pops needs more time to just live his life, be with his wife, right? Because Mom is on the computer all day. I'm like, hey, Mom, why don't you just take Dad down to the Rose Garden tomorrow? Well, that's a good idea. No. That's the only idea you guys have. When he wakes up, you wake up and you say, Matt's going to tell you not to work or whatever. Because they call me Matt. I still keep asking for Eddie, but like I know that they're not. They've been doing it for all their life, so I'm not going to give them a hard time. And when they're gone, Eddie is where I'm going. So, not to mention, I said that to my buddy Mars today, right? Apparently, Mars was not happy with his previous job, and he came back to his previous job, where I used to eat very frequently, but I don't anymore because I have shunned very much of the fast food stuff. But it's good to see Mars back. Also, Mars needs to be on channel. Like, that dude's a ton of rat for hell, y'all. That guy is such a soul warrior. I don't know how to explain it. But his name's not Mars, by the way. It's a nickname. It's like me going by Matt back in the day. I always wanted to hide the fact that I had amazing talent that could outshine everything. Right? Owl, hey, friggin' Owl, I love you, man. Owls are the most amazing and most crazy birds ever. Double drop a like if you haven't double tapped the friggin' screen. So let's go for a little smoky smoke. Fat Cap, thanks for being here, by the way. And I'm gonna shut this down too. It's like 11:47. Let's go for about midnight, huh? Maybe or two, or maybe one. Well, let's go for one. Fat Cap, or how good are you? Let's go. Yes, it's serious. Hold on. That didn't work. That's good. That's good. That's good. Tools of Big Josh. Hey, Josh, what the fudge, man? Hey, so I'm about 5 days from sending you your package, my friend. I think there's a knife that I need to send you, and I think it's within your jurisdictional allowance, and you gotta be a little crazy. What is it? To get a little love, you gotta get a little crazy. No, Josh. Trust me, you're the first one I'm doing, and then I'm gonna drop ship a couple things out to Adrian out in Jamaica, because that's way cheaper to do it the way I'm gonna do it. I am sending you Bowers, so don't even. I don't even argue. It's actually good, in my opinion. And it's also from a 15-second review. I don't know if you liked something that was actually in one. Would you like something that's actually in one, my good friend Josh? Can you actually be like, yeah, this is the thing and this thing, and then be like, 15-second review, that's what else. This is what I'm saying, right? That's whack. I mean, I don't know which one was Quack Quack, but I will, dude. If you want me to send you Quack Quack, I'll buy a new one and send it to your ass, dude. Hey, so Josh, hold on. I met a dude today, 7 foot tall, bro. 7 foot tall. 7 foot tall. Right? And I was like, no, bro. I was like, you need to stand up straight. You're 7'1". And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, you're 7'1", bro. Like 100%. I was buying like uh, a Jersey Mike sub, right? A Philly sub. You gotta wait for those. And this guy's just getting like a garden forest on top of like an Italian. But that dude's like he's getting like a big one. He's getting like that, and I'm getting like that, and I carry that around for like 6 hours. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude, exactly right. Exactly. 5 foot 19 inches. Fuck you, dude. I'm sick, dude. You're 2 inches taller than me. I'm 6'6". You're 6'8". God love you. God loves you. God puts you where you need to be right now. And for whatever it's worth, your opinion. Okay, I'm gonna be really frank. Hold on. I'm not Eddie anymore. I'm fucking Frank. Josh. Frank here. Hey, what's up? I don't know if you ever met me, but my name's Frank. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. The stuff you saying, people need to fucking hear. Like the weird bear tool fucking junk aside, I ain't gonna get a part of that. By the way, I lost two subscribers the other day because they were like, "Fudge you, blah blah blah." Ben of tears, right? Dude, no, you are the guy. You're gonna tell people the truth. You're just gonna have the resources essentially to just run all of it and then run panic on all that. You are the RZA. You understand? You're the RZA or the Jizza. I don't know which one. Maybe I'm the Jizza and you're the RZA. All right, so let me get out of Frank there. I'm sorry, Frank is a little too frank for everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, y'all. Let's go for a little bit of Siggy. I got one right here. Huh? There's a little stress going into Frank. Am I multiple personalities? No. But I tell you what, I can definitely drop a nice, decent granite right here. Hello, my friends. I hope this is all still working. So it says two people here. Anyway, no, 100%. Met this guy, really tall guy, taller than me, taller than Josh. No, Josh, dude, you got the opinions. Dude, you're gonna fucking fly. You're already flying. You have like 7,000 freaking subs, dude. You're like, having people were coming on the channel talking about the den of dicks. Yeah, no, dude, people like, so I said, no, I was hanging out in your chat one day, and then people showed up, and they were like, oh, this guy's pretty cool, blah, blah, blah. And then I said, Tool's Big Josh. And then, like, I lost it. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what I'm doing here is literally an expression of my existence. And if people don't fucking like it, then, jog on, mate. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, it's not clear enough. Hey, boom, there's your British version. Sorry. I was worried that Pops would pop out and be like, what are you doing? He used to do that when I was a kid. It was great. It's great in hindsight. It was scary as fuck back then. You break it up. Oh, shit. This keeps happening. Dude, everything got reset before. Hold on, let me check. Dude, everything got reset before. Let me check. Dude, everything got reset before. Yeah, I'm running pretty good on my end. I don't know, like, I know I'm on the same sort. Did that. I know I'm on the same sort. Did that. I know I'm on the same sort. Maybe I should put this in my ear instead of. You're breaking up, Hoss. I ain't Hoss, bro. You're Hoss. I'm Hoss. I'm Hoss Jr. Yeah, dude. You have every right to be Hoss more than me. I'm more Bubba than Hoss. It's cool. I'm more Bubba than Hoss. I should maybe actually look at the stream, right, and talk towards it, because that's the problem. I'm also working on a microphone solution for this, but eventually I just got to bring a whole camera and and a whole camera, multiple like, and then I gotta have like a screen right there, and then it's gonna be like click, click, click through stuff. It's gonna be a real live stream at that point. So, or a laptop, which I mean, like I have no fucking money anymore. I have no, dude. I have no money. I just got paid. All my bills went out. I have like 200 beans. Let's go. And I'm gonna like skip meals and friggin' cheat the whole deal. So yeah, that tool drop coming, and you're definitely getting Bauer. You're not getting a hat that says Eddie Eats though, because I know you hate those hats. And you could just write Eddie Eats on the one that you have, EDIEEATS. Yeah, you gotta upgrade some better shit. No, I no, for real, Josh. Look, for real. You don't have to actually. You don't. Like you could skate by for another 3 to 6 thousand on your current system. Don't act like that. Don't be like that. What you're doing right now is getting you there. Okay, like what I'm doing right here, it's getting me there. Like I have 12 likes on the stream. Thank you for the 12 likes, by the way, people. I don't know if anyone's here because it's like the consistency between this on here on this chat and that over there when I look is always different. So I don't even look anymore. So my point is like, Josh, like you are skating by right now. Now I'm telling you, give it about 6 months. Maybe start building now what you want to do. Build your ideas. Put your thoughts into the production mindset, right? Like you're already producing right now, okay, Josh? But imagine what this and this or this and like this right at the edge of the lane might do for you, right? By the way, one of the best action shots, in my opinion, in ESPN 6 or 7, or was it Ocho? It might have been Ocho. No, it wasn't Ocho. So it was ESPN 7, where they did the giant bowling tournament all day, right? Where they did that, and then it was like, boom, and they had this one shot, and it was like right there on one of the gutters, right? And then they'd be like, oh man, you can see the real hook from that or whatever, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine how good it could be. And then I got to tell you, what you want is buy 3 generations back, buy them used, buy 3 or 4 of them, so you have both gutters, and you have like an overhead, and you've got a like maybe a lane drop. Boom. That's all I'm saying. There's ideas, and I can help you. I can talk to you. Josh, I love you. And you're getting your packet more of this here fire water from the New Amsterdam fellas, I guess, named Nucky Thompson. How did I know that? I don't know, man. I've only been watching freaking Boardwalk Empire for freaking the last 2 freaking weeks. It's a good show, by the way. It's a really good show. It's like almost like Game of Thrones, but like interesting. I'm sorry to say it like that, Joe. Cheers, y'all. Cheers for real, after saying. Good night, Josh. Cheers. Good. Go. Good. Go to sleep. Anyone else talking? No one's talking. I'll shut the stream down right now. There's like 3 people. No one's talking. Who's talking? I'm like so good and gone. I literally just stopping now. I've walked around tonight. I haven't shown anyone exotic cars or anything, so I'll probably do that. Maybe someone want to do that. Drop a like. Let me look for a like. See, drop a like. I am really friggin' rocked though. I gotta say, I'm super crossfaded, but I'd rather drink that one. I'd rather have that than that. And then talk about the Wu Band G5 for about 5 minutes. Maxime, you're the best. C'est la vie. Such is life, my friend. Eventually we must. Good night. Oui. Me. No. Mi comienza. Si? Or No, come see, come saw, we. Oh, no, yeah, no, no merde, no merde, no merde, no merde. Okay. Uh, love you, bro. Love you. I don't know what love in French is. I know it's all of you who spend time to talk to me. I thank you. Check out that crazy old friggin' Boy Scout tin. I'm gonna put a first aid kit in it. You know why wouldn't I? Let's go for a whole vintage Boy Scout outfit, maybe. Maybe, huh? Maybe. Your lighter, dude. Max, man. You know, I'm looking at DuPont lighters right now. I'm looking at buying a DuPont. Un vintage DuPont. Oui. Swing! Swing! Whatever. DuPont. eh. Too low, much higher. Swing! It's a swing. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm looking at a DuPont. Really nice, by the way, lighters. Savvy put me onto them, like, believe it or not. I'm looking at some vintage ones that are kind of really, like, low price, see if I can, tune them up a little. I'm still working on this one lighter. Actually, I have it. I rebuilt it once. Dang it, I rebuilt it once. I found a screw online that actually will work for this. It's like cost. Yeah, I do painting. Yes, yeah, I do painting. Didn't I show you painting? Did it? Hold on, I can. No, it's not where I have to do it. All right, no, I did promise that people I'd walk around last night. Let's go for it. Okay, so toolboxes, tools. Oh, there's painting. That's called escape art, and that one's called Nickel Ode Eon. And then, do I do art? That's a good question. I mean, a lot of the tools build the art. Here's a table saw. Here's all this crap. Here's a Nerf gun, great and fun. That's the Beaver bow that put this gigantic scar right there. Okay, and then I can show you this big piece I'm working on right over here. Let's go for a little walk. There is a bunch of stuff that's Pops built that years ago, 30 years ago, maybe 25 or something. But yeah, that's the thing I'm working on. That's a city skyline. As you see, proper goods with a big S, and it's gonna have a big arrow running through the whole thing, like a graffiti thing. And then right now, what I'm doing is I'm scratching out all these little tiny hexagons, because if you look, they're all scratched out. They're not like stenciled. They're all scratched. Because I'm an artist. If I don't die and toil a little bit over it, I'm not happy, honestly. And then I've been working on it for, I think, 6 months now. 3 months? 3 months now? Sorry. Feels like 6. Yeah, so when I say 6, I was like, no, is that right? No, it's 3. Yeah, 3 or a 3.5. So, there you go. And then I'm scratching. There's a little section here. I might leave that bare. I might just leave it bare coming up onto this moon, because the moon is a big thing here. And then here, I'll flip around. And what I'm saying is, like, my buddy Savvy, he's got a place, and he's got an aquarium and a bunch of other things. And yeah, I'm sorry that Gollum's face really kills you. My bad, y'all. And then that I got all of my teeth knocked out by someone smaller than me. Shout out to Toby. Also, what the heck? I am old photographs destroyed from my father. What? Anyway, I need to put everyone back on stream. Here's what all cans are. Here's where the vodka goes. Here's where the orange soda is. Here's where the knife boxes are. Knife boxes. Knife boxes. I did not mean to tap that on metal. I did it again. My bad. Let's go ahead and just magnetically secure you guys to this metal plate here. Pull you back off briefly to oh, the beatings will continue until morale comproves. The beatings, but I'm sober drunk. I cannot even do the blah blah. Is this like beatings? Beatings? Does this say beatings? What is that? Beatings? 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 Anyway. All right. I'm sorry. I'll stop with the stupid zooms. My bad. I hope it helped your ADD feel better. It did for me. Maxime, just go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep. I love you, dude. Just go to sleep. Amazing. This thing is amazing. Dude, if anyone wants to go check out El Nasty's channel, El Nasty has been really getting close. He's getting close to actually doing an actual 15-second review. Like, he's getting really close. He's starting to figure it out. It's really cool, actually. It's like watching me do it, like in like real time. It's really funny. Oh, I already have a drink. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I got the spare. I showed it at the beginning. If you were here early, you'd know that there's more vodkas in there. Diamonds, you doing okay, man? Like, dude, like, I know that, like, you know, there's a vicarious nature to the way that I do these streams. It's like, man, I wish I could pick up a blade like that and be confident. Well, you are confident, Diamonds. You're made of diamonds, confident Diamonds. You're unstoppable. You're a Porsche with no damn brakes. The fuck are the lyrics, right? It's like, dude, it's cool. I'm like, let's go. That's the popular side. Have I used it yet? No. No. Nuh-uh. No. I've been looking for the right old song. Like, mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Cheers. But I'm actually thinking way back further. Like, Hank Williams, A Good Woman, right? That Milwaukee drill. That's a good woman. She'll never freaking get. It's like that truck out there. As long as I maintain her, she'll always be a good freaking Milwaukee drill. That freaking DeWalt drill. Whatever your freaking your weird little fetish for yellow and black or red and black. Although I gotta admit, red and black. It took me a long time to accept yellow and black as something that was cool. By the way, Bumblebee. Let's go for another little pack out. I think we're rolling down the stream. Dude, hey, I'm waiting. Yeah, exactly. We're all winding down. We're all happy to just go to sleep soon. Although I'm really hoping we're at 12:08. If we go for 30 minutes, we're probably gonna get some hookers and fucking vampires, bro. And I don't know if I want to show them this. So let me turn this to the beacon mode. Yeah, I'm not going to show them. You can do a bright light, yes, but you can also do the beacon mode. Right? Okay, so let's go for that. I can just turn it off by doing this. It's locked. A great little EDC flashlight. I have not charged it since I charged it previously from the last stream. I'm going to see if it lasts 2, 3 days, 4 days, whatever. So. And there will be an update video on this. Probably the first of its kind. Because a lot of times I've done stuff with the tools, like that heart freaking shit, right? Or I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't tell that easy read shit when you also like hit it with a hammer. Or whatever I said. I dropped it on my crotch. It's okay. Hey, you know, life throwing you lemons. There's actually not many lemons on my crotch here. Yeah, I got some spare newspaper. How did I get all this shredded newspaper to dry up all this pant wet? I don't know. I was murdering it during the early part of the stream. Does it soak it up? That's what I'm saying. And here's there's two of them apparently. Is is paper. That's our biggest enemy. It's our paper. Paper. What, dude? Hey, dude, Diamonds, relax, man. You're gonna do the entire freaking story. You're gonna be no. You should have done knife, 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 hat. The beatings will continue. Uh, funny, 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 and then toxic face. What is that? Toxic face. What is that? Lemon, lemon. Oh yeah, no, okay. Dude, don't even. Oh man, did you do two lemons together? That's kind of. Why not just do acorns, right? Why not just do acorns, man? All right, thing in time. Fucking A, man. You're the only guy I'll do that to, by the way. Hieroglyphics dubbed. You know, I've done that on Tools with Big Josh's channel, where it's just like write a small narrative in like emojis, like guy likes dog equals guy meets woman, likes dog better, woman kills guy, keeps dog, like that kind of day or something like that. And there's actually a video where it's like, hey, what's up? Let me instead of looking at some of y'all's some of you guys' friggin' comments. Let me go look at some of my crazy comments that I've left over the years or something. And it's like, I want to do that again. Like, I just like I know that I have to plant it to do it, but like I have to do it multiple times now at this point. So, and I'm gonna tell you, like, that's what really freaking takes time, right? 'Cause like planting a video like that is gonna be real hard and tough. It's like planting anything with Tools with Big Josh, right? It's like I talk about him constantly. It's not a big deal, right? Like he's not like my end all be all person in life. But I've got to tell you, he is taller than me, so I respect him immediately. I respect him immediately. We gonna drink today? I'm already drinking. Yes, I actually spilled a little bit of this, right? And it barely looks like I peed myself. So it's, I think most of it was on the table. Some of it went in this bowl. It might even taste like orange when I smoke it. Let's go for that. But now, how you doing, Thinking Time? Man, I hope the greater metropolitan area is doing you well. James Trollinger, how are you ever? Dude, you are not 11. Just eat cabbage. Eat cabbage, eat spinach. I'm strong too. To finish, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Whoop whoop. By the way, I'm eyeballing a 110. It's not an automatic; it's a regular one. It's like a tactical one. I don't want the freaking fancy handle on it. Let's try it, huh? Orange flavored wrenches. Let's go. Let's try it, huh? A little bit. Got rained on a bit, huh? Yeah. Well, so did I. Or are you talking about me? Oh, no, you're talking about you. But you got some errands done. Did you buy a frog trogs? A rain suit? and a wall mizzle? What a great thing, by the way. I pulled the jacket out today and just like friggin' lived with a giant hat over my head. I didn't even wear any of these. And I've also pointed out recently, dude, this is one I wear constantly. And the gaps in this are way bigger than the gaps in the OEM one that I just bought. So these things kind of conform to your head. My first day of high school is tomorrow. James, you're not, man. Don't even. Oh, okay, all right, okay. I might believe you now. You're on year round, aren't you? No, you're not. Is that a trick question? I don't know. Is that an actual question? Yes, it is. What is it? August 12th. Yeah, are you on year round and you're going to an actual year round, or are you doing Catholic, which is a little bit worth. Catholic upbringing can't mean be say the S in that. It's worth. It's worth something. No, that's not worth nothing. That's the only way I can say it. I'm sorry, my bad. I do have speech impediments. Like I literally have a million of them. It's the worst part. I do like it's like people say Asperger's, and I'm like no. like ADHD, Asperger's, all that. Public school, really? Ooh, so that's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, listen, don't, dude. Okay, James, you small guy or you tall guy? Because if you're a small guy, go find a tall guy. First day, give him a knife. Like, get one of your knives. Go buy him a knife. Go buy a $7 one out of Walmart. Right? He's probably not like living good. Okay, like trust me when I tell you, big dudes, most certainly. I've met so many of them. Not living good, not having a good family, and then just be like, hey, what's up, man? He's like, what do you want from me? And be like, dude, I just want to be your friend. I just want to help you with your life, maybe. Just be like calm and existent, and then here. Yeah, don't take a night to school, but like be like, hey, when you show up, dude, this and that, dude, after this and that, maybe I can give you something for free. I give you like this and a knife. 5'8", 170. Can you fight? Your name's James. You probably can. Are you like freaking carved out of wood yet? Is your dad like a freaking hardcore freaking survivalist? Because dude, I dig those guys. I just don't understand them 100%, but I dig them. Dude, those guys are amazing dudes. Like, think about everything. And I'm like, no, you don't think about everything. And they're like, no, I think about everything. I was like, okay, so when you're driving down the road and you're looking down the road, do you see a crash, a crash, a crash, a crash, a crash, a crash where it kills you? Do you see like essentially everything that's gonna happen? Because that's how I live my life. And when I say that I get it all at once, like I don't mean like when I see the world. Like you can tune it down by drinking, by smoking, okay? But like when I see the world, it's like it's a bunch of things happening in my brain all at once. I don't know how to better explain it. It's like a million fucking ideas exploding in my brain all at once. I can fight, so you can fight, but I play football. You can't fight, but you play football. 5'8's not bad, by the way. Like that's actually like a little bit above average. I'm letting all my guards down when I'm drinking, y'all. This is gonna happen on the stream for now, like for now on, for really, like for realies and like blah 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 blah. That shit just has been like shit in my life forever, and people fucking hated me forever for it. You think I got a complex about my life? It's cool. I'm not only a giant tall guy who can never buy shoes or pants. Although I gotta tell you, losing weight only made that entire fucking deal a little bit harder. Although thrift stores made it a little bit easier. So you should be cool and say, ah. Cheers, diamonds. No, dude, I've been there before. Like trying to empathize. Hey, what's up, Juan? Learning with Juan is a good friend of Juan and a good friend of Eddie. What is up? Can I illustrate this any better? Lit, baby. Lit, baby. That's what's up. That's lit. See how it's lit right there? It's like lit. There. That's lit. That's up. There you go. Listen. And then here you go, Eddie. Here, the one. We're still not open. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, like don't too much at school. That's what I'm saying. Is like no, I'm saying like just like work with the guy work with the tall guy, right? Give him a knife and then say like that dude's got a knife when he's like just standing there and just that's all you do. That's your whole deal. Be like, hey man, give him this dude a knife and then blah blah blah. Be honest, Eddie. Wait, hold on. Do you have many thoughts at the time to sleep? Are you telling me to go to sleep learning? Are you trying to learn me with one? You try to learn the other one. Yeah, you can talk all you want at school. Just don't bring anything physical to school, because that is 100%. No, I'm asking for real. No, I sleep. I sleep a very specific kind of schedule. It is a variation and variable schedule. So I've heard it only described once perfectly by someone who's doing a forum in my local town, and it was kind of a weird thing. And we got invited as students of this incredibly stupid school, and it was the second unit director of Jurassic Park, and he was speaking about how uh, Steven Spielberg would sleep. And he said he'd catch a nap here and there, but to be real, when he needed to catch up, he'd just take 3 days off and sleep. And I'm like, so I looked it up. It's called an cumulative sleeper. That's what I am. Let me smoke a little piece. But I'm going to tell you that's who I am. That's not the question. If you have that problem, what would happen if I tell you there's a solution for it? What, cumulative sleeping or just not sleeping correctly? I mean, like sleeping like, from 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock and then waking up like early? Because I can do that, just adjusting to that place. That's the hard part. I need a couple days to adjust and then I can go there. When you're in bed to sleep, any thoughts at the same? No, no, no. When I go to sleep, I turn on something called Time Team, right, and it shuts me down easy, right? Like I already know my shutdown mechanism, 100% one. I already know my shutdown mechanism. It's Time Team, and it's got Tony something or other from this show I watched on BBC with Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson. It was called Blackadder, and it's basically like the fuck up, like of, and then he's like, yeah, I'm fucking up, and then he rises up to the top because he's fucking up the whole time. It's called Blackadder, and it's like the evil guy who like rises to the top because no one around him is competent, and it's literally the theme of the entire series. Like you're like so many different series of it going up, and it's basically Rowan Atkinson. No, one. Hey, not for real. Like, trust me when I tell you, I'm like, at best, maybe 2/3 through my life. But if I live to be 100, which I think is my goal, actually, okay, so I stopped giving a fuck about people's fucking problems a long time ago. And when someone's like, hey man, I'm offended by this, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I remember when I used to get offended. But you're young, get offended all you want, bro. Right? No, I'm gonna hit 100. I'll be the first in my family in 2 generations to hit 100. 100%. No, I'm gonna be here until the fucking bitter goddamn end, y'all. There's nothing I remember learning with one. Right now, dude, that is so ridiculous. By the way, being offended by things is super ridiculous. That's a great way to say it, Juan. Thank you. No, hold on. That's a goal of my life. How do I explain it? Being offended is just ridiculous. Why? Because you're telling someone else that their life matters only to you and your choices are the only thing that matter in it. It's like, one. Okay, one. Hold on. When someone tells me this new movie of Ghostbusters ruined my childhood, really? Did it retroactively rewrite your entire history and destroy and just like eat away at the entire amazingness of your memory of that? No, it didn't. May you live long and happy. Yeah, exactly. No, here it is. No, you can't have a movie destroy your fucking childhood because your childhood is a fixed place in time and space. It can never be repeated, and if it can, then let's roll. Let's see how good you are. Ruin, yeah, nonsense. Yes, nonsense. Nonsense. Let me smoke this, y'all. Juan, you're good, dude. This is why I do. Like, I get it, dude. Like, you're not talking nonsense yourself. And when you encounter someone who gets it, you're like, eh. By the way, if you ever want to smoke a bowl, don't do it like this. Do it like this. Put that right there against the meat of your thumb. If you have meat of your thumb, I don't know if you lost a little bit. I'm sorry. If you've lost a piece of the pound of flesh that life needs to give, mine's coming out the lungs. Let's go. Oh, it would be weird. Sam would be like, "Oh, you just buried that, bro." And Sam, so naive. You know what knowing your limits will do? They're in the middle of a war in their own home. There are folks out there. Yeah, I know, exactly. Look, that's why I say fuck war. Actually, like, yeah, people want me to say free Palestine. Go ahead, I'll free Palestine. I just say fuck war. The worst part is fuck war actually works. I think what's that friggin' '70s band? War, huh? What is it good for? No, war. No, it should be like, fuck war. What is it good for? Maybe I should friggin' do that friggin' cover. It's probably one of my more brilliant ideas. Let's go. Can I crowdsource the war voices out of my friggin' YouTube channel? Let's try it. Oh my god, you beautiful friggin' audience. I love you so much. Let me touch your face. I'm sorry if you can feel that thing in time. Like, no, dude, war is disgusting, by the way. Dude, it's one thing. Like, okay, Star Wars, surprisingly, not a lot of wars when I was a kid. But when I was in my 20s and I was doing a lot of acid, hey, wars. Oh, fucking actually Star Wars. Okay, all right, I'm listening. All right, okay, it's whatever, right? Politics aside, I don't give a shit, right? Yeah, no one wins in wars. Yes. By the way, that's the entire friggin' premise of the one that everyone hated. It's like no one wins, dude. Luke becomes a despotic piece of shit. By the way, I'm pretty dang close to it. Hey, what's up, man? Be witty. Okay, be witty. Who are you? Go to your channel. I know who you is, bro. How you been, man? I think I do. I do. Not if I don't know who you is personally, I know who you is as a person. I got you, bro. Nah, I got you. No, I've known bees and witties and bees witties and nah. Even if I don't know you personally, I know you personally. It's all right. How you been, man? How you doing? How you doing? A bear can. A bear can. Have you seen? Have you seen the Goes Wrong show? Have you seen the Goes Wrong show? The Goes Wrong? Yeah. With a beer, a bear. You hand me that bear? No, the bear, the lager bear. All right, so sorry. Be witty. I hope you're doing good, man. For real. Talk. Smoking weed in a bear can. Yeah, oh no. I remember. That's what I'm saying. So I said, how you been? How you doing? How this and that? Like I know that I've seen your name before. I know I've seen your profile picture. Actually, the profile pictures really do it for me. And then seeing B Whitney, and then like knowing B Willis's and B Wiggis's. Munkuses. What I do, man, I'm starting to stream over again over here. And I gotta pee. I gotta walk away in peace. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm a spark, a Siggy Wiggy. Oh, Siggy Wiggies, I'd like to smack them. You ever seen that? That's the end of oh, Eggy Weggies. I would like to smash them. That's what do you call it? Clockwork Orange. Yeah, I smoke them. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the devil's gotten inside my chest. That's how I got the deep voice. That's how I get the deep eggs voice. That's literally not how it happened. I was born with it. Like, what's her name? It's that lady, the Vuvu Shayukeda Vec, Lady Gaga. Yes, it was a joke. Haha, no one knew it was happening while it happened. Also, tackle boxes. I put out a video no one watched. Tackle boxes. Like, most people are not interested if I say tackle box in a video for some reason. But it's a knife box. How do I know? I don't know. I only have, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 of them. You guys know that I own a crap ton of these stupid knives. And then a bump cap. That's the one I've been wearing for a while. It fits my head perfectly and has formed very well. This is my new one, and I am still trying to break it in because it does not feel right. I just watched Knife Box video and commercial. Is that what you're calling my 15 seconders, or? I don't know, man. 15-second reviews are definitely a commercial. No company has realized it yet. But one day someone's gonna pay me like 12 grand or 100 grand or some shit. Something stupid, right? And yes, of course, I literally just piss right here off the edge of my. There's no one in the world around me. It's like a 0.9 of an acre here. We're in the most deepest of deepest Goondocks suburbia. That's why my band is called Goondock Saints. Yeah, or taking time. Do you not watch the videos, my buddy? Go watch the videos. It's like, oh yeah, here's the tackle box, right? But I don't like how literally everything about like. Okay, so everything about tonight's every episode or everything I put out tonight, and I put it out weird times, right? Which would have confused people. So I was just a test and an idea. But everything was about the organization of things. Okay, so I like the tough built clip deck because you load your belt and then you load your freaking stuff into your pockets. Okay, that's my favorite part. You can almost build a board in the back of your truck, load your freaking pouches. Hi Zoe, meow. I'm in the middle of a story. Can you relax for a second? She's not. She's really relaxed. Okay. So yeah. I like the clip deck. You could almost build a board. By the way, I want to build a stupid board. I saw the refill pack at Lowe's the other day. Could have bought 2 of them. But I'm buying knives so that I can do streams for people. You see, there's part of the issue. It's like, it's a catch-22. Where do I put my money? Could I put it into a big project that I'm going to do vertical and I'm going to do some horizontal and other things? But no one's going to watch those. Unless it's like 15-second review, right? Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm coming, Zoe. I know. I'm invested in you. And people are invested here on the channel on 15-second reviews. And I recognize that, so I'm going to keep doing that. But I'd like it if people, I don't know, took a few minutes. I don't know, 98% of you viewers out there. Friggin' just let. It's what it is. It's alright. Look, it's actually a reality of small channels forever. And when you hit like, I don't know, some weird, crazy, gigantic number, it apparently changes, but I don't think it ever changes. I think it's always going to be a fluctuation. It's always going to hurt a little bit. So, if you're here and you're listening, dude, I do appreciate it if you hit that sub button. But if you don't know how it works, or how it happens, how you can sub to me right here, right now. That's the problem, right? So yes, organizational stuff. I have little drawers here. Here's my door. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's Wise Owl's knife. He's in bed now. God, man, I'm so glad that guy's actually taking time for himself now. I literally said that to him. I was like, dude, stop working so hard. Just take some, like, when you're on stream and you're working hard and you're doing, like, you're like networking and all that. It's like, just remember, you're on my stream. You can be like, hey, man, I really need to go to sleep. Like, it's like I've said that on stream to him. I was like, hey, I think I really need to go to sleep. He was like, dude, that makes sense to me. By the way, my favorite 50 bar is the Fruitia Cross 50 bar, 20,000 puffs. It's called Swedish. And should I have a little piece of it? Let me go. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Holy crap. All right, we're good. And then here's the next one. Let's go for these. They go up top there. The collection of, and even this case is getting crowded now. This is what I'm saying. I need to find another solution. It's gonna happen soon. And then diamonds. If you're still here, you can still fit a fucking dime bag in it or a diamonds bag in it. Here's all the knives, although I'm going to pull this one out. Let's go for, what am I carrying out tomorrow? What's my job? I'm always carrying this and this. And then this one. This is my favorite right now. I love the Craftsman. It'll flip out nice. So much I did a 15-second review. Anyone buying more of this? You gotta know how to start the car, y'all. That's what I'm saying. You going to a Harbor Freight parking lot sale? I'd love to. Ooh, yeah, the orange. So these got to go into, this thing, right, y'all? With all of the stuff that I love in the world, essentially. So no, I didn't mean to put it in there. I'm sorry. And then when I go after my daily loadouts, I will have all of my daily loadouts right here in this pocket, including this knife and the two Kim boys, and the baby boy, and maybe the Wuben of G boom 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 5. A great little easy one. Hey, you're a vampire? Oh, I'm sorry. You're okay. Sorry. There you go. No, let's go over there. There you go. It's like night colors there. You're vampires. You're dope. I love you. You're vampires. You're amazing. And you hookers. I love the. As long as you're not a daytime hooker, you're good. So let's go. Let's go. Bitch, yeah. All right. Done with the party. We're not done with the party, really. How did I do that? I don't know. With the Wuben G5. Oh, yeah, it's got a magnetic base. Something I never mentioned in the review, and people are buying it all day. And it's super bright, too. It's the size of a Zippo, bro. It's amazing. And I am dope drunk. Do I want to roll another knife? Let's go for dope drunk roll knife. Be careful, there. Whoever you are, out of Germany, Maxime, please be careful. You do not cut yourself. I am this Pink Panther. I don't know how better to do that one. No, I'm just saying, like, I see it. I'm definitely dope drunk. That is definitely still a sharp blade. Can I prove it? Let's prove it. How many pieces of newsprint can I pull from the grave of newsprint things? This is a gigantic chunk of New York Times. I get them I don't buy New York Times. I get them like donated from a patron. An amazing dude. Shout out to Mike. He's awesome. Never, ever, ever complained about any price that I ever charged him. So here's 4 pieces of newsprint. Now I could sit here and be like, "Oh, this is really a sharp thing," blah blah blah, and be like, "Well, this is very sharp." No, no. How are you gonna do this in real life? Are you gonna be like, "Oh, I'm trying to," and you're gonna be like, "You man, you, what are you doing? Man? Go off me, man, I don't know what, who the fuck are you, man? What are you doing?" And there's a piece of newspaper now that's eviscerated because that's how you're gonna do it. Is it sharp? Yes, it's sharp. I could probably friggin' cut myself right now by doing this exact thing and pushing a little bit harder. Do I know my limits? Let's go, people. I know my friggin' limits, especially drunken master limits. When I was a kid, I was probably an alcoholic. Now I'm a bit of a binge drinker. Only do it at certain hours during the night. Cheers. We're coming up on the 0 hour, by the way. So cheers. Let's go. And since I spilled most of that on my floor, crotch. Um, yeah, I'm telling you, I do have. You want to see that chili? Take it. You want to see it? Let's go. You guys coming with me? Got another. Oh yeah, that's right. Use scissors to make this. Don't use a grinder. Use a scissors and a jar. So you see all that? See all that? Oh, here's all my art. Oh yeah. Guys, waiting on this one. I'm gonna restore this 3-hole punch when I got some free time. My art. That's something I worked on tonight. And it's on top of the thing that's kind of inspiring it, essentially. I don't know how to explain that. Materials to do things for days. And anyone wondering where that went, that's gonna make a comeback. That's gonna make a comeback. Anyone remember this? That's gonna make a comeback. Some drywall. Right, dude, Carvey, you know what that is. You dude, look at this. You know what this is. Where was I sticking knives for so long? I'm gonna cut a little chunk of it and I'm gonna stick knives in it for a little bit, I think. It's like a nostalgia piece. Anyway, so you wanna see the Nash chili? Let's go. Give me some light. Okay, let's go for the cardboard. How do you know it goes in there? What goes in there? All right, we're done. What's in this box? By the way, I said I was gonna do the last update on this paint box, but no, this needs an update again. This thing is so painted out after this house. It's so good. And then yes, I am growing tadpoles right here. You scoop them out and then you grow them in little terrariums in your house, and then or in my shed. Shed's back there. See the shed? Oh man, and that thing needs to be chopped hard. That pergola is like really tall. That needs to be chopped. And then bright light. Okay. And then still a piece of Brujeria house living in my existence. I was testing it for paint out a bunch of things. Anyway, I don't even know what I was talking about. It's great. There's a piece of scaffolding. I have a scaffold. I don't know if you've ever needed one, but it's actually really handy when you're doing 12 and 14 foot walls. I don't know if you've ever done those. Okay, so big giant painting and tools behind it. Tools from a lifetime of existence. I'm just doing a tour now, y'all. Let's go. Okay, that's a pocket hole driller. The first one I ever had. I think I have a Craig now. Somewhere around here. Stupid art. No one likes it. Oh, extra materials. Everyone hates art, dude. I don't know why people wouldn't buy it. Just, hey, dude, this thing is like something I worked for 40 hours on. Would you pay $400 for that? Because I'm telling you, that's what friggin' Savvy gave me to do this. And it's been a heartache and a half. And I love Savvy today to death, but I also gave him a glow-in-the-dark piece that was like the perfect thing that his wife would love. It's like Celtic crosses with S's in it. S's are important. So, but yes, $400. Would you pay $400 for this gigantic piece of art? Most people wouldn't. Oh yeah, and here's some things that I've collected over the years. Here's like puzzle pieces. Ooh, man, I really like this one. Narwhal. Narwhal. Dude, what is it, dude? Narwhal. Alright. Alright, so 15-second reviews coming of all these tools. I did a video on it already, so it's not in the 15-second review feed. There's like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools? Yeah. And then look at all my art, my stupid art. Everyone loves my art and no one will buy it. It's cool. So, and then here you go. Hey, what's up? Some FaceTime right here on stream. What's going on? And of course, the beatings will continue until morale improves, my friends. I'm sorry, I'm weird. That's a funny thing to me. So let's hook you guys back. Don't buy the friggin' Amazon one. Go buy the friggin' ones out of Pittsburgh. They're UL listed. They're really nice. They're actually a little bit thicker than the Wago boys. The Wago boys are dope. But those, because they're little slim dope boys, right? Like I did after I was like 80 pounds lesser than I am now, or than I used to be. From just reducing my soda intake and tripling my water intake. Just take that into mind, folks. And then I also did, I don't know, add some green and some other things to my diet. So anyone out there eating them hot dogs and them hamburgers, just put a little bit of spinach in your brain. You remember spinach, right? You know? That's my favorite thing, by the way. I love that added green. Spinach and carrots, great combination. I'm strong to the finish because my carrots in me spinach. I'm acolyte the scalar man. I didn't say any of that right. It's good. Anyone ever hear about phantom keychains? Do you know what a phantom keychain is? So this is a keychain of dead locks. So someone made this key for a Lincoln. Someone made this for a Saturn. Someone made that for a Saturn. Early 90s Saturn. So that lives there. And then what's this key one? Those are all house keys. Let's go for house keys. So you know that Kwikset. Go for Kwikset. Where's all the Kwikset stuff? And Pella, by the way. Kwikset has Pella. So there we go. There's all of my Kwikset keys. You'd be surprised how many doors that'll open in my life. Someone asked me, hey, I can't get in my house. I know who they are. And I just show up and I'm just like, try it. There are master locks. I'm going to tell you right now, any waffle lock that I've ever gone across literally gets opened by this key. I don't know what kind of luck I have that I got this stupid key, but like it literally opens every single master waffle lock that I've ever came across. I don't know how to explain it. I think the end of it is ever so slightly, because you can see some wear here. At the end, I think it's ever so slightly bigger than it should be. Then what were we talking about? A Brinks key. There's a Brinks key. I found that in a parking lot. So if you own that Brinks key, what's the number? If you own 25331 and you're looking for 25331, I'm not giving it to you, bro. I got a friggin' key to your shit. Haha, let's go. Dude, don't act like I ain't the king of the hill. It's all right. It's cool. Bobby, don't act like I ain't know about propane and propane etc. There you go. It's master That one's opened about maybe 10 times in my life. I've opened maybe 100 of them. And when I say opened, I mean like when I can't open it with one of these, I literally take a punch. So like a DeWalt punch. Let's call this the punch. And then on the latch side, by the way, it's usually the right side, but on some of them it's the left. But usually the right side. You take that, you take the punch, you put it right next to the cylinder, and then you just go bang, and it just pops open. That's every lock. That's every locksmithing chunk that I've ever been involved with. By the way, my brother did locksmithing for a while, and I'm getting into that next. That's my next actual profession, y'all. Let's fucking go. Because I ain't gonna fucking fix no one's shit anymore. I'm gonna fix fucking everyone's fucking momentary problem. Check your ID, make sure you live there. We're good. The beatings will continue until morale improves. And I have to get used to gigantic glass bottles in my life because this is root beer, obviously root beers, or you read my patch. That's enough social interaction for today. Let's stretch it a bit today. Let's go. Oh man, that does feel dope being fresh though. I gotta be real. I've hesitated from putting this on my head because I've been using it on the channel for a little bit, but like I'm telling you, like showing you there's a dope like fucked up one. I've done my best to kind of brush it with a brush, but like you can still see it's beat. It's beat. It's dude, I love it by the way. And then you can see it's slightly smaller. It's a little bit cleaner. It's a little bit nicer. And then here I am trying to stretch it out before I even ever put any real work into it. Because I'm going to put fucking work into everything, y'all. Like I won't ever retire. That's part of my problem. It's part of Pops' problem. So if I can keep him like the fallacy of working rolling in his brain. So yeah, scissors and a shot glass. Carvey Keitel, you know how much I freaking care about you, bro. Do you know? Thinking time. Do you know how much I care about you? Do you know, dude? Okay, oh wise owl, he knows. Be witty. Order a pump cap. A bump cap. Yes. Be witty. You're a convert. Be witty. Are you still here? Please. No, you're not. He bought a bump cap because of me. Standard moderator. Let's go. Be witty. Let's go. Fucking A, man. Be witty. No, I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. You're, dude. You come back now. You're 100%. 100%. Blue Man Group, man. You're a Blue Man Group. Be witty. Let's go. Yes, and bump caps are so amazing. The reason why I say that is because even if you're short, even if you're a short fella, you're a tunnel rat. Let's go. I know plenty of short fellas. I will drink my last one to water because I have water for days, and I have not enough frosties to sustain one night. But I broke some. Broke it. Try not to break things. I'm just like getting so many glass bottles. Maybe I should start buying Miller in glass. Then have a glass drop instead. Let's go for water. Where's the water, dang it? Oh. Ow, I dropped things. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping things. Okay, alright. Let's go. So I'm not complaining no more. Am I a big dumb idiot? No, I'm not. No one is. No one should ever be. Let's go for a little bit of water. Huh? Water? Remember, I'm a tall drink of water. Okay, so let's go for a touch more of that and a touch more of this. Where am I on this? Yeah, am I capable of drinking way more? Could I do the whole dang bottle? Could I make that part of the show? No, I will not do that anymore. Pekka. Yeah, you okay? Hold on. You need to look at no in Finland. In Finland, they have a there is one that is up to code in Finland. It is a hard hat with the overcap built onto it. I've seen them, and I've been looking at this since we talked last, by the way. Remember this when we talked last? Hey, guy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. This is why you get the wrench, because I am so ingrained in exactly what the heck you want to talk to me about. No, this is a good no. These aren't up to code. Yes, in many places, this is just for like me getting out of the truck. I keep saying that a lot. Like this isn't a ballistic one. You could actually buy one that is rated for ballistics. That's a cap. It's just got a ballistic helmet under it, right? You can buy those too. But I'm saying like, you know, as much as I'm dedicated to no sugar, I've been cheating so much. I really feel super fat. Although I'm still fitting into this extra large shirt that I've never fit into. So no, I PKR tuna. Yeah, man, I can't remember your fan handle. No, this guy gave me this guy right here. He gave me the ultimate suggestion. Dude, like I can't even show it to you. It's literally living like in my truck right now, dude. Like it's on a special pouch that I always carry that like I would never like take out of there, and so yeah, no, and yeah, I've said bump caps are not rated properly for like hard hat use or anything, and then there is a dope. By the way, Pega, 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 yeah, Pega. Shit. Dude, I know I'm gonna fuck it up a million times before you say it. I got it right. Uh, Payk or Peak? Pay and P. Like a P, like peas or pays. So, cheers to PRY. Dude, thank you for that friggin' suggestion. One of the first on the channel. It is an amazing knife out of Fiskars, and I carry it everywhere I go. It's actually on my bedroom. I know where it is. It's in my bedroom, on my in my little valet case. I have one of those little valet cases, literally living right there, with about $3 and 28 cents. So, like, here's the knife, here's the money clip, and then here's $3 and 28 cents with the $3 on the bottom. So, cheers! Cheers. That's water. I guess that's water. What's the water, huh? Mm, 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 mm. Not bad. 100 proof. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, peas. Peas type P sound. Pronounce it almost on point or no sweat. Pay. Pay? Pay? Is pay? Just, okay, so I'll wait for your answer. I will talk over the waiter. Uh, sorry. Can I recommend a bump cap for every day? So, like, this is the point. I keep saying this. This is like, I'm 6'6". I hit my head. Here, like, here's a great example. Okay, can you see this? Pretty sure you can. I go into my truck, and then I go, and and I hurt my head, and it like has a bump there for 3 or 4 days or 5 days, right? Or I go into my truck and I'm like, ow, right, trying to get into it because I'm tall. I'm really tall. I saw a guy today, 7 foot tall. He drives a Ford F-250, which is essentially the same truck as I drive, and I was like, dude, dope. And he was like, yeah, dude. I was like, dude, like honestly, like. If you ever want to talk about knives and stuff on channel, by the way, it's we're razor sharp. We can cut people to the darkness. We can cut them into life and hate paper for the rest of hate that paper. You hate that. Sorry. And then I'll roll it in my hands. Yes. It can definitely friggin' hurt me. Right? Right there. Right there. Right there. 100%. You think I don't know this stuff? Why would I do this stuff if I didn't know who I was and how it worked? Yeah, I'm just 6 foot for. So was it Peka? Or Pika? 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 So you're not answering my question. I love it though, by the way. That means you're like me. 6 foot for you Americans. I keep hitting my head everywhere. No, well, I gotta tell you, like the old country was not built for anyone 6 and above. So I actually knew a guy who came from Scotland, and no, how's it going, my friend? 7'2". Willem, not Willie. No, it was William. William, but we had to say Willem. Right, Willem, and he was a gigantic dude, bro. First version is close. So hold on, Pika. So you said Pika. It's Pika. Oh no, Coronin, Pika Coronin. Maybe. I'm trying. Let's learn together. Let's like connect. Let's exist in a world where people can learn, like, to understand. Like, so. By the way I do this is like I literally have the dopest calluses built up. I've had them since I was like 16 or so, and I think part of the reason why is because like I had a lot of trauma on the top of my hand. I had this, I had that, I had one happen back here where it like stuck into my finger through part of a bone, almost like it like stuck under this one and then stuck to this one, and oh no, that's right there. It goes and then jabbed into this bone, because as I was feeling it, it was like right, and it's like boom right there, and then my whole hand was stuck right like this, like I couldn't move this finger when that happened. And by the way, that was a porcupine. A porcupine, my friends. I know a good guy, by the way. We need to also link up with that guy because he needs to like really get in touch with my channel. He's the animal guy in my area. By the way, that porcupine I was like, hey, what's up, buddy? Blah blah blah. And he was like, watch your hands. He was like, boom! Like as soon as like boom, as soon as I watch it, boom! Like a whole ass freaking porcupines. And then they had to like kind of like to get it out at the hospital. So I can tell you that was a real fun thing. It's actually a friggin' mark right friggin' there. You see that mark? And the weird thing is I kind of still feel it right there in the bone. It's weird. It's like a little chip or something, that little like that literally like just runs back and forth. And by the way, wearing your worn-in one and then wearing your new one as tight as you can. Yes, I'm breaking in a hat on stream. You guys got a problem with that? It's cool. Let's go. Let's go. You guys want fist cuffs? Oh, you guys don't want the bits roundup? The what is it? I think it's 7 videos that day. You guys don't want 7 videos that day? Let me cut it down. Let me go for what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 5, 6 videos. You guys don't want 7? Let's do 6. Let's do 6 videos. I won't do the last. No, what? Not that. Pika high. Not that Pikachu high. Pika. No, it's Peka. Peka. So P-A-Y, like pay. So I know a guy whose name is Pay. Oh, see, now it's working correct. Thank you. So I know a guy whose name is Pay, right? But you don't say Pay, you say Bay, right? But he wants Bay, but it's not Pay. It's Mpe, right? But I say, Mpe, it's so good to see you again, right? And he's like, and he has the biggest smile for me because I say his name right. Because like there's syllables other than the ones that like certain people see. So okay, so Peka, Peka, Payday is my favorite day. Kirby Keitel, you are 100% on the register for that freaking movie. You're a reservoir dog. Is that what should I deciding that like it's gonna be pop reference names for everything in my life? Right, like the Batman acolyte chat, the Batman acolyte Discord, because Batman is a thing in my life. Like I really want Batman's friggin' belt, right? I want that. I want that tool set. Even like from anywhere in the structure of Batman, right? Like we're talking like, like Adam West all the way up to Nolan, all the way up to the new one, right? I'll take all of those kits. Let's go. Let's try them all. Everyone wants, dude. Everyone wants to be fucking Batman in my life. By the way, every EDC you go, every EDC bro, they all want to be the girl and boys of EDC, and none of them understand what the fuck they're talking about. So, by the way, cheers to a little bit of water because I'm about to have a touch more. And this is my chaser. I can't have any more soda. Dude, I'm trying to watch my damn weight, and I'm getting a little fat. Just a little touchy. It's a little touchy for an extra large here. Uh, Tackman's favorite day, yes, apparently too, because I look at my pay slip. Well, same here. Start your own business. Get a shady ass tax guy. Carvey, start your own business and know everything about it and don't trust anyone and do your own damn taxes. Don't even, man. I ain't even a shady dude. Dude, I always run by the rules. I have a little bit of nicotine before I smoke one. Oh, I'm naughty. How naughty am I? Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, let me switch that over. Ouch, 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 ouch. Where's my Zippo? Ouch, 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 ouch. Where's my Zippo? Guess she used it. Ah, no, no. Huh. The Night Eyes, Bigfoot, Key Locker. Right, take a look at that. It's a lot of weight on there now, actually. This Phantom keychain is getting really hardcore, y'all. Maybe you need to relax on that one. Maybe you need to buy a second one for each of the different kinds of keys. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm sorry, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing this. Here is my Zippo. Oh, wait, no, that's my EDC flashlight. But I can tell you right now, that is about the size. A touch tall against the Zippo, and a touch tall laying against the Zippo, and then recognize suicidal behavior as slow as it is every time. Okay, not the knife stuff. This is actually life. But like me doing it while I'm doing that is really dark. So small drift store on the side. Okay, well, hey, and office is your day. Well, you know what I always tell people, like just be prepared, right? Like even if you're not planning for the worst, plan for the best. Just be prepared. Carby, bowl time. You smoking a bowl carve? You carving a bowl, Carby? Fuck, man, Carby, I love you, dude. You're so amazing. Yes, I'm drunk as fuck. Why would I tell everyone I love them? Because everyone deserves love, man. Especially Carby, dude. You've been around so long, dude. You get to love this channel all day. Like, dude, am I still rolling a knife? Can I roll another one whilst doing this one? Let's go for a. Yeah, that one's sharper. Yeah, let's go for a sharper one. Waka waka waka. Dude, the worst part is I'm drunk and I'm sentimental, and you're actually literally freaking saying shit that's like right in my wheelhouse, dude. Dude, that's the best response I've heard to anything I've said in probably about, I don't know, 8 years, maybe 9. Here, I got a response to that. Let's go for. You ever hear about? I don't know, the Joker card. Eat crap. I know who you are, bro. You're good. I do love you though. And tip the hat. The new hat. The new one. Oh man, it's getting a little sweaty. Holy crap. Drinking it, smoking it. Let's go. That's how you settle in a new hat, by the way. And if it's a bump cap, it does need to be bumpy and cappy. And it's for handymen, DIYers, tall people, people who hit their heads, people who go into crawl spaces way too often to mention to regular people. I don't know, let's say their date. What do you do for a living? I work in construction. Really, what kind? Do you do framing or something? No, I do like remediation of some kind. Blah blah blah. Oh, really? What are you? This has been a hard topic for me to get across to any girl. It's okay. Yes, I work in murder remediation. But that was a tough run for my life. That's why I quit after about a year and a half. And I did plumbing when I was a kid. Made me sick every day. I still soldiered through that shit, and I still do every day when I need to do it. And then I said, "Fuck it," and I began. Dude, we started a band. By the way, there is a video out now. It's got one of probably my least favorite songs, but my buddy Z said it's probably one of the best songs. I love it very much because you hear the pain in your voice, and I was like, man, I hate it because you can hear like the shit in my voice, right? That's all I'm saying is like Lights as Atar. By the way, anyone wants to go and look up any of the 4 videos, titles of songs on Goondock Saints, at the Goondock Saints. Go look them up. You'll see where I found the names for everything. And that there's more of that. So, look, I know I'm drunk as a skunk in Frumpy Rump. It's okay. I'm not actually that. I'm really happy. Like, the worst part is, like, people think I'm, like, sad. This is my favorite one right here. That vape. Put that right there on here. Mr. Knuckle right there and go. Yeah, dude, it's like a Swedish fish. I don't even know why I smoke these anymore, really, but like at the same time, recognize suicidal behavior for what it is, people. Waka waka waka. Boom. And also a little piece of drink left. And then I think that's a bit of a seasoned hat right there. Holy crap. Man, wow. We're looking at a pretty good increase in the size of that bump stretch. It's pretty good. Let's see if we can push it forward and then do it again. Let's do that for about 10 minutes. Before we go, push everything forward, backward. That's what I did on the early one. So, and then you have to stretch these bump caps out. You do have to stretch the bump caps out. And for the record, if you're new to the channel, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Arr. Should I shed a little bit of light upon ye folks? Check out Rehab. It's got a dope little pirate section. The guy who says the most lines is the guy who insisted on the pirate section, and then the lady who has the least amount of time in the cuts is my girl from back then. The mother of my child, Barb. Yeah, I know. Basically most of my history literally posted right here. So just enjoy that. Like, just go look at the shit that I do. Hold on. When there's a whip, there's Pika. Pika? Pika. You know, I bought a new knife today, right? I opened it on stream. It's gonna get a 15-second review. And I'm way too fucked up to do any of that. But it's a Persona. Persona. And I'm gonna tell you, with this knife, if there is a whip, there's a way. I just don't know what Pops did with Pop's old fish juice. Even though I bought the can that's supposed to live right there on my channel and stream. But yeah, that's getting a 15-second review. So let's go at some point. At some point. But I do need to shut the stream down because I need to sleep. It's like, what time is it? It's like, what time is it here? It's, oh crap. It is, whoa crap. Oh crap. 5 hours. Let's go, y'all. Okay. Oh, I got at least that much to go. Let's go. All right, let's run a little bit. Okay, so I did talk about things that I've reviewed. The Wu Ben with the magnetic bottom that keeps telling me I should tell people it's got a magnetic bottom. That Wu Ben G5 flashlight. I used it today for about 4 hours. And I turned it down. I did this to do about there, maybe. Yeah, right there. It was 4 hours. A really good freaking light. It was angleable. I put it down, angled it where I needed it. It was a really nice little flashlight. So I still have raving reviews. Let's see how I run at 6 months. That's the thing. It's like I have a date on which I opened it. And so, look, there's more to come. Milwaukee, I have said that at least twice in my life, 100 times. Like, not here on stream, at least twice on stream. And that is 100% probably one of my damn quotes. If there's a whip, there's a way. It might actually be in a 15-second view. If not, it will happen soon. Don't act like I don't know. Let me, sit on this stupid stool. All right. I'm gone. I'm released from this world. I'm going to sleep in a little bit the day after tomorrow. Let's go. Tomorrow? Today? So, no, I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. Today, I'm going to go hard at 6. And I hate doing it, but I've already done it for 2 days. So let's go. There's a fucking job to do. Who's gonna fucking do it? The beatings on me will continue until my morale improves. And also, you read my badge. That's enough social interaction for today. Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a patch that says "This is the way," and it has the Mandalorian. And I want my own patch that says "Happiness is the only way, not the goal." God love you. And God love everyone. However you express that. I'm just telling you right now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being anybody who ever talks to me. And Pika, come back and talk to me again. I need you back in my dang chat. I'm leaving now. I am leaving right now. Explicitly leaving right now. Here, hold on. Cancel. And me. It's me, True Acolyte. I do a lot of this. Because the stroke of genius is before you do it. It's the best advice I can give anyone, that you should think before you decide. Think before you speak. Because most of the things I've already thought about before I ever talked about it. Also, I'm going to fill that with stuff for the first aid junk, and I'm going to do, where's my extra friggin' bottle of that? Because, boom, 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 biggity boom. And there's also a giant, there's all the $20 wrenches in there. Really, it's a video I did. Anyway, look, for real, let's go back to the standard dream. Standard dream people. All right, you got a little bit of, you got some magic. I'm sorry. You got a little bit of magic. All right, look. Here it goes. Telling you again. Happiness was never the goal. It's the only way to live. If you're not being happy with your stuff and you're not achieving your goals, then you're not doing enough. By the way, the people who are doing enough right now, let's go. Let's go. Mista was number 1 tonight. Let's go for VapCap, number 2. Let's go for OWise Owl and Max May at 3 and 4. Let's go for Thinking Time and Carvey Keitel at 5 and 6. And then Diamonds at 7. Diamonds, I thought you always wanted to be number 1. By the way, I love you. And number 8, Sam, the actual real deal Sam. San Marino Rivero. Serrano, no, it's not Rivero. It's San Marino Serrano. Fuck Joe Boo. That's right, okay. And then Pika. No, Pika. Shit. I've already missed the program. Alright, look, we're dude. Alright, dude, PRYK2523. Go join the Discord so we can talk in person. So I can just program it with you. And then Bob. You know who you are. To Adrian, shout out to you. You're amazing. Keep speaking up. Learning with Juan, James Trollinger, Red out of Carry Crew. Carry Crew, one of my favorite friend creators. Let's Cam. Oh yeah, Cam, dude. Cam. Shout out to Cam. And then shout out to Tools of Big Josh. So we're out. We're gone. Signing off. Here's Eddie saying, I'm Shogun. I love you. Sorry to say it like that, but can't stay here, love. Hey? Drink up your pint.